Esfand the Great will win every game. Let me tell you a story of a man named Esfand welcomes chat with Chetori, then proceeds to defeat his enemies. Number one PvP champion dominates retail WoW battlegrounds. But watch out for Sheriff Cornwood, he will catch you and throw you in a slammer too. Like Cornwood, a better man, we love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Esfand's a great leader. Belly bears will follow to the depths of the air. He's the number one classic WoW streamer, but he has to watch out for angry boomers. He gets a lot of love from Asian girls. Esfand's their favorite in the whole wide world. Don't call him a cult leader, dude, or Sheriff Cornwood will come after you. Like Cornwood, a better man, we love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Like Cornwood, a better man, we love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Salam Esfand Aga, this is Pedram, Persian rockstar, and I just wanted to tell you that you are very famous in Damavand, where I am from, and every Nowruz we take pilgrimage to the top of the mountain to pay our respects to your statue. So thank you for watching this video, Esfand, and maybe next time we do duet together. Okay, Esfand, bye bye, Khodafez.
Most dangerous paladin in the entire world. Eccentric and with unlimited oil princes, he recently hosted his own PvP tournament, at which he won 14 gold medals.
Let's see, no mana, no mana, no mana, parry. Oh, he's backing up, he's scared. He's scared. Are they gonna get 3v1? Are they gonna get 3v1? Easy clap, boys.
Often described as being a troll, he changed over 300 English words to paladin, including the words positive and negative, causing mass confusion. With pressure rising,
Hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. 1 hour late? I know I'm late. I know I'm late. But good news. Chat, we're doing no more starting soon to the desktop. I'm over it. Okay? Starting soon is for losers. Also, Also, what happens is no IRL. No, I'm read the title. Read the title. It's tonight we're going to Street Fighter local. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Hey, come back. What are you? Stop. What are you guys doing? No, that's. Oh my gosh, come back here, guys. What the frick? Yeah. So we're gonna go to a Street Fighter local. I've never been to a local before. I have no idea how it goes. So, yeah. Show them that neutral Tatsu. True. You're gonna play? Yeah, I'll play. I think they just go and they just like play and they just sign up and whatever. Yeah, so I've never been. But yeah. Chris, I think it's just whatever server you're watching Twitch through or something. Use dog? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, dude, we had last night we lost. We lost against USC, sadly. We did.
Coach Arias runs a mall. I'm a billion for you. How still were Ian so disappointed in you? Last night I invested everything I had into the CISC team to better and stoop sucking all.
No stoop sucking. Dude. Any RP soon? Actually, probably a little bit of RP soon. I might swing by. Yeah, I might swing by. But dude, yeah, I might do a little bit of RP soon. But massive changes in the city. Yeah, so I heard Kate. So Kate C, who plays Kit Archer. Her original 4.0 cop came back to the PD a few weeks ago and is now the chief of police. That's one of my old North Shore shirts. Did you work with the Dude, that is so freaking funny. Dude. North Shore Farm and Deer Park. No, sorry, I totally lost my sorry, I totally lost my train of thought.
Good morning, coach.
Dude, I've been oversleeping lately.
Dream. You were playing with numbers for 4 hours. You kept promising a game. Chat waited and waited, but the game never came.
I did play.
It was terrifying.
I did. Hello, YouTubers. Den Magdum to Saint this morning. Let's go! Good shit, Den. Hello, YouTube viewers. Sergeant Smithers, Whiteski, Suka, hello. Some Tresner. Okay. Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought. North Shore. North Shore. Did Bobby Reed work at North Shore? What's up, Vinsky? What's up, everybody? I'm over here. Hey. What's up, CEO? Angus, thank you for the $3, by the way. Thank you, Asian Guy with the Dog, 300 bits. Hello. Good to see you guys. Afternoon, what's up, Amons? No idea. Bobby Reed was the quarterback from the I'm a Man, I'm 40. Yeah, Bobby Reed was the quarterback from the I'm a Man, I'm 40. Dude, I'm trying to make sure to do like hand things to make sure my wrists don't die. Did you screw the mods? No, I was screwing people. I said, hey. It's a Promedusa. What's up, Joshy? I wish I was that grip strengthener. Wait, what? Because, like, I've had problems with my wrist lately. But okay, so a new plan, a new game plan. Good luck on Saturday. Sounds like a great stream idea. That's today. Today is Saturday.
The variety streamer.
Thank you, Luminant. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Retire. New plan. Grippers. No. New plan. I think I might stop doing the NCAA offseason on stream. Because if it's late night, if it's like 10 o'clock and the season ends, I think I might just end. I know it's part of it, but like, because I don't know if it's memes. Like, I know that it takes too long, but like, yeah, storylines are part. I don't know if it takes away from it if I do that. Still waiting on that Frosty I ordered.
Wait, coach.
This is not
I
a
was
Wendy's.
joking, so help me God if you stop streaming the off-season, I will literally blow up a fucking orphanage. In-game, probably.
I just wanted to watch something else for a bit and then I came back. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. When you sign the contract, you only, when the stream is live, you only watch the stream, nothing else. Oh, man. Oh, so 2-3 show right now. I don't care about
But we love the off-season stuff.
That's also against
You
the contract.
plan on checking out War Within.
Like, I don't know. Do you guys not? It was great running into you at Wendy's yesterday. Guys, I don't work at Wendy's. Okay, this isn't real. This is photoshopped. Okay? Why is Nick here? Guys, this is not real. Working overtime at the Wendy's. Your hands are on the bag. This isn't real. Guys. This is not. Wait, what is it? Attendee? Attendant? I think it's a tenant.
So Chad had to pick up an extra shift at Wendy's after that week 1 performance died.
I know. No, it's not real. Fellas, I didn't see that. Or I didn't do that. Okay, stop. Oh. Love the off-season stuff. Do you plan on checking out War Within? I'll play War Within for a little bit, Tycade. I will. Thank you for the 47 months, man. Installing server that 300 bits. Don't change the Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I think
Ryan,
you played real football last night.
Lean out at Sire.
Guys, it's real to me, damn it. It's real to me. As bad as play WoW, Sag. No, dude, I want to. I really do. But WoW doesn't want me. Okay? WoW turned its back on me and said, we don't follow the light anymore. And I said, well, then I follow you no longer. And I walked away, and it was really slow and dramatic. Same as LSPD. Yeah. Pound's gonna retail. You know why? You know why I don't play retail? The same reason I'm doing this, dude. I'm just like, I feel like I'm playing Guitar Hero on the keyboard, and it's just like, dude, it's all about Burning Crusade, man. Burning Crusade is Burning Crusade was truly the best version of WoW, and I always thought this. But after Classic came out, and we went through Classic, we went through Burning Crusade, I'm convinced. In fact, even more so Classic, because Classic changed some things in Burning Crusade that made it even better. Like, they changed some things in Burning Crusade that, like, Blizzard is always changing stuff that people have no idea about if they don't say anything. Like, the private servers do the same thing. But yeah, oh, it really was the best. Retail's best has ever been from my perspective. Wait, really? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I hope Retail WoW is good. I truly do. And I also think it's not fair to like be like, oh, it sucks. Remember the expansion? Oh, hello, I haven't even played the expansion. But yeah, I will try it out. When are you gonna do Boomer Month? I don't know yet. Like, the best time for a Boomer Month is usually before. Well, so best time for Boomer Month is usually like a July, but this year NCAA came out in July, so that's gonna kind of change the schedule a little bit. Yeah, dude, Sunwell was so good. Yeah, we got ourselves a new quarterback. Is the intro gonna be 2 hours? What? This is just chatting. Okay. What happened in my stream where I used to start my stream every day and I would do just chatting for 1 to 2 hours and then I would go play a game. It was like that for years. Okay. I do a few months of going straight into a game instead of doing just, actually, to be fair, I did that for like a year. To be honest, I did that for a long time now that I'm thinking about it. I actually did it for a long time. Because you know why though? Damn, I did it for a long time. Getting back to starting my stream with just chatting and talking about like whatever's going on. I did it for more than a year. Because when did I stop doing Reddit recaps? Baldur's Gate and Rebirth will be Boomer Month games once you finally have time for it. Okay. What device is that you're squeezing? It's called Pro Hands by Gripmaster. But you know, like, the reason why I stopped, there's a number of things. One, cut a hole in a box. I'm gripping. The grip master. Like, things stopped being funny. Like, I used to go and I would go Reddit recap and I would look at my Reddit and I would look at LSF and it was just all drama. And it wasn't even like good drama. Like, it started turning into like legal stuff and it was weird. And it's like, okay, this is all like way too serious. Like, because like the good dramas before were things like, okay, examples of good dramas are like, I'm trying to think of, is August Boomer Month? No. Well, I mean, first off, like, yeah, like people getting too like political about things. I mean, that was kind of a thing a few years ago. Like things that are like, yeah, dude. Okay, perfect example. Like Caterino for the 7th time. That was like a good drama. Like I'm just like, even though. Because there's things that are like, okay, like, this is bad, but it's not, like, illegal.
Well, there's a simple fix
you know
for
what
that,
I mean?
Esfand.
Things
You
that
just
are,
have
things
to
that are
create
like, bad,
new, fresh
but not, like,
drama.
illegal or,
I'll
like,
start.
really bad.
Fuck you, Esfand. You probably went to Syracuse, and I fucking hate Syracuse. Fuck Syracuse.
This is the #1 Syracuse hate stream on Twitch. I don't know why Esfand's chat hates Syracuse so much. Syracuse took 2 recruits from Asian Guy with the Dog, and the entire chat now hates Syracuse. In his franchise off stream that nobody saw. Okay. Excited for the post-bog era? I'm telling you, hey, it's a new era, fellas. What's gonna be your first tailgate this year? I haven't decided. I don't know if it's gonna be the beginning. I would actually love to go to a Syracuse game. Syracuse. Dude, I want to go to a tailgate with Tim. I think going to a tailgate with Tim would be really good. But it's too hard to get Tim to do something because it's like that, because it's like hard. The guy's got like a family and a job, and he's actually a good streamer unlike me. So, you know, it's like different, right? Oh, I need to eat. I just realized I took my medicine without eating. I'm gonna get pukey. Wait, let me go get. Be right back.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Yeah, I'm back. Talking about playing games. Would you ever do a small D1 school? I think that's better. It's better to do small schools and rebuild them. No, just peanut butter. A pole vaulter got DQ'd for hitting the bar with... No way. How's your defense this year? Your defense averaged 283 million. Okay. You got dick qualified.
Hey Esfand, when are you releasing your Alma fan where you fuck Syracuse?
There's no way that actually happened. There's no way that actually happened, dude. French pole vaulter? Oh my, I don't know if I can watch that on stream. Dude, that is so funny. Yeah, I don't know, can I... That is so funny. Yeah, chat, we're gonna work on some IRL backpack stuff on stream before I go, just to make sure everything's all good. Oh, dude, this place is turning into a mess. This place is turning into a mess. Chat, what should my off day be if I start taking a day off again? I'm thinking Mondays. I'm actually thinking Mondays. I'm thinking Mondays or Wednesdays because that's the days that I have OTK and Mad Mushroom meetings. Well, also, here's the problem. With Tailgate, I have to travel. So I end up having 2 off days a week. Probably. But I'm only going to do six tailgates. The cat is gone, I'm out. Just flex the off day for tailgate. That's a good point. We could do that. Okay. Here it is. Wait, it's the wrong controller. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. All right, gentlemen, it's time. Should I shave my beard? I was thinking about it. You know what I thought about doing? I thought about saying, if I don't win the national championship last year, I have to shave my beard. My beard grows back in 6 weeks. It's nothing. But I'm really glad I didn't say that. I used to wear a mustache all the time. Bring back Summit 5G. All right, boys, it's time. We're getting right into it, fellas. We are 0-1. We lost to TCU, but the loss was incredibly valuable, okay? We had a valuable loss. Because we learned that the future of this program lies in the hands of the third string quarterback, Taj Rashed. Heinrich and Ostrowski failed us in the first half. Taj Rashed came back and almost won us the game. I'm telling you, Trashed is the future. Who's Rashed? We recruited him. The lore for Rashed is this guy was the #1 quarterback in the country. However, his first 2 years of high school, he didn't play football because they put him in juvenile penitentiary, state penitentiary, because they thought that he killed somebody. He went to a beer party as a freshman with the seniors. They thought he killed the guy. Okay? I'm going to give you a quick recap. His freshman year of high school. But here's the thing. Taj was a goody two-shoes. He didn't drink. He was trying to be a good guy. He was trying to be a leader. So he drove the star wide receiver, the senior wide receiver. He was a 4-star recruit. He had 20 offers. He tried to drive him home because he was being a bad influence, and he had a motorcycle. That's why it was bad influence. But also, he was drinking beers, and he was trying to peer pressure Taj. But Taj said, no, I'm not going to be peer pressured by you, but I'm going to drive you home. It was a shit show. It was a daggum shit show. It was. And then what happened was the wide receiver that he was driving home to try and make sure that he didn't get in an accident. Michael Jackson Smith and Jigba Washington II, Jr. He was trying to reach over the handlebars and mess with him, and he was like trying to turn on the radio in the motorcycle, even though there was no radio in the motorcycle. And it caused Taj it caused Taj to get in an accident with an 18-wheeler. And Michael Jackson Smith and Jigba Jr. II died. And they thought Taj was the one who caused it. However, Taj spent those 2 years in juvie working out, training, and whenever he came back his junior year, he missed his entire freshman sophomore year. He was a freak. He was smart. He was fast. He was strong. He was wise. He was powerful. And also, security camera footage from the Bank of America across the street showed, it came out 2 years later, that it wasn't Taj's fault at all. He was trying to drive, and then Michael Jackson Smith and Jigba II Jr. was actually the guy who was reaching over, and he caused the accident to happen. He was completely innocent the whole time. And he ended up...
Child and parent and still laying on path.
100%. And he ended up becoming the #1 quarterback in the country. He turned his life around. And that's how he ended up at SMU. Wait, why is this the sad music? So now, we're handing Taj the keys. Trash is getting the keys to the offense. We're handing him the keys to the car. Look at that 75 strength. It's a freshman. This guy is smart, cool under pressure. He can throw on the run. He's the guy. Our running back, Marcus Carter. We have a stable of running backs here with Marcus Carter, Sean McCrane, Slade Hyde. These guys are the real deal, okay? And Marcus Carter, we're making him our starter. I know he's only an 85. But he's got 99 trucking, 99 strength, 99 stiff arm, 92 change of direction, 95 agility, 93 acceleration. So this guy is an absolute physical freak. He's got to work on his carrying. He's not the smartest guy, okay? He's the dumbest. He's the dumbest running back we got. All right. Hell, this guy we had somebody else take the SATs for him to get into college, okay? But we think we're going to develop him, and he's going to be an absolute monster. And we're going to see that today against Rice. Let's go. Mods, open the tables. Let's do this. Come on, team. We got this. Big rivalry game. I know we have an 82 overall quarterback. I know he's a true freshman. But it's a new era. A new era has been ushered in. An offensive line has been built. Our O-line is stacked. Did you assign captains? It's a good question. Do we make Taj a captain as a freshman? Marcus Carter only talks about himself in the third person. True. Look, I think he has to earn the opportunity to become a captain. our captains for this season. We have 4 redshirt senior receivers. The mailman, Malau Rich. We're making the mailman a captain, okay? He didn't play last year. The mailman didn't play last year. He was redshirted his senior year. Why? Because he was academically ineligible. Because the guy we hired to go to class for him was actually a drug dealer who was smuggling drugs illegally from across the border. Yes, that's right. You heard me. All the way from Canada. And then when the mailman had to go to class himself, he failed everything. And said, look, he put on some weight too. Dude, these receivers are all the receivers we had like from the beginning. Oh, by the way, chat, Diego Esposito, look at what happened. So remember how I said I moved Despacito to a tackle? He's been working O-line for the last 2 years that he was on campus. And then I moved him back to tight end. He's a 93 overall tight end now.
Let's go, Coach Esfand.
Now, he is not a receiver at all. Yeah, we got other guys for that, to play receiving tight end. But he's a 93 overall blocking tight end. This music sucks? What do you mean? You sucks in real life. Twice. It's dramatic music. Okay? Chat. It's time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. What is a good two tight end offense? Clemson? Does Clemson run a 2 tight end offense? I think we're going to have to use a new playbook. I think the Auburn playbook that I made, that I modified, I think doesn't work as well with Taj. All right, fellas, it's game time. It's game time, fellas. We're gonna get right into it.
Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Rice Owls, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get...
Hey, Coach. Long-time listener, first-time caller. I just want to say I loved your work in the porn parody Friday night cockfights. With that being said, now that have your starting QB, what is your offensive game plan moving forward?
Look, I'll tell you, it's simple, okay? I tell you, it's simple. It's real simple, okay? We're going to go out there and we're going to attack the defense from a multitude of locations on the field. From the left, from the right, from the middle left, from the middle right. Short game, long game, middle game, long middle right game, long middle left game, long left game, long right game, short middle, left right game, passing all over the field, okay? Whenever I go and I try and plan things out, I look at the field as sort of quadrants, okay? There's quadrants, 100 of them, 100 quadrants. And we go and hit every single one equally until one of them works better than the other quadrant.
Coach, it's
Okay.
Ostrowski. So you mean to tell me I dedicated a year of my life to this program, doing everything you told me to, even that weird shit with the paddle, and all I got was 2 drives before you
Okay.
bench me.
Okay, listen.
I haven't had ice cream in mall.
Okay. 1, the paddle shit, not weird, okay? The reason why we had the quarterback coach, he runs after you with a paddle, so, and he's swinging it at you while you're trying to sit in the pocket, okay? It's called pocket presence. It's called not getting rattled under pressure, which, by the way, apparently didn't work because you went out there and shit the bed like 6 times against TCU, okay? Think about how I feel, okay? I got a family. I got a wife. I got kids. I should have a wife and kids, rather, but that bitch left me, okay? Because she couldn't handle being with a winner, okay? And regardless, that's not my point, okay? My point is, you failed us, all right? That's why, Taj, I said this last night, or I said that last week. Last week, I said this last week.
Will you do some practice paddling on me, Coach, later?
What? Dingle, you're a linebacker. This is a quarterback drill. Okay, Taj, over here. Taj is going to be the guy going forward. He's getting the keys to the car. He's getting the keys to the bus. He's getting the keys to the plane. He's getting the keys to the train. Okay? He's getting the keys to the limo. He's getting the keys to the taxi. He's getting the keys to the cab. He's getting the keys to the Uber. All right? He's getting the keys to the keys. He's getting the keys to the ship. All right? So what I need for y'all, we're giving him the steering wheel of the ship, okay? And we need you seniors, you upperclassmen, to be the sails, okay? We need y'all to catch wind, okay?
You will with toast and peas. A man with spawning pal and two back. Lieutenants with strong air where he's done right down.
Okay, Marcus, yes. Very good, Marcus Carter. Very good, yes. You will be running the football. Yeah, very good there, buddy. I know it's, yeah. Good job. Okay, let's go out there and let's go win
Coach,
this thing.
as a janitor, I have to tell you. One of your players has
What?
a leaking hole. The toilet looks like a war zone. You should stop the pedal thing.
That's not what we do. Okay. Taj, you're the man now. Break them out. Let's go win this thing. Corey got a job.
Rice
This is
ready
what
to
Cornwood
kick
is
it
always
off
based
to get
off
this
of.
Game started.
Ah!
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So SMU's offense takes the field to start this game off. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, The adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently.
Let's go,
the
Rash.
blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah,
Dime.
when we played in these games before, everything
Dime.
seems to be heightened, right? The
He's an
team seems to be
82
moving
overall.
faster, the crowd noise,
Every pass is like he's like a surgeon.
test early in a game like this.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Thank you. I didn't know I was in the wrong section. Black Hand, thank you for the 43 months.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very
I don't know how he's so good at 82 overall.
Now on 2nd down. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
The fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. We can talk about the next
I was
game
gonna
on the
redshirt him originally, but like the other two quarterback, what was 68 doing? He was patting him on the head.
Running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for this offense. Tries again to get it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down.
Okay,
this
run
is
pass
3rd
option.
mid-range. You got
3-3.
2
Wait, what the heck defense is
Maybe getting your
this?
quarterback out of the
3-1?
perimeter and giving him a run pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Okay. This will be good.
Trying to punch it in. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, SMU!
There we go, boys. There we go.
After the offense, right? They went for it on 4th and 1 earlier. It was a big decision, a big gamble. They got it, and now you pay it off with the touchdown. Head coach.
What's up, Best of 5 show? Hey, I'm gonna come tonight. Yeah, tonight I got my backpack and stuff. I'm probably gonna spend some time making sure that it's good to go, but I'm gonna come IRL it.
One more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it.
Chat, it's IRL Saturday.
They march 79 yards.
Chat, it's IRL Saturday. We're gonna go to this arcade to play Street Fighter 6. Yeah, it's like a local tournament. I have no idea what to expect, but everybody always says you should go to a local sometimes. So I'm like, hey, why not?
Inside the 5. Really
I asked Lakari to come, but Lakari, I think he's not going to be able to.
So the Rice Owls offense will try to get something started.
But we'll go another time with Lakari.
As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field. Keep everything.
Oh my gosh, defense!
And the grab down the left. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can.
It's very different from Evo, but it's double the intensity. I'll be there to walk you through it. It's a good time. Wait, really?
That are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching.
Oh my gosh! There you go, Dingle. Good play, Dingle.
Tackled immediately after the catch. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and
Starts to come and then pulls out. Good. Oh my gosh, the play action. Nice, good play.
Jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
It starts to come and then he pulls out as a football meme. Oh, a touch, interception. Perfect timing, user pick.
It's picked off.
That's why his quarterback.
Dude, I'm telling you, this team is. It's a team of destiny, y'all. It's a team of destiny.
They're watching, and that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Oh wait, why is Despacito in? Oh my gosh.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Despacito. But you're getting benched because Doug Smith is better. His name is Doug Esposito.
With all that athletic ability to still
or no,
control your
Daniel.
body, make the catch.
Right?
Nice effort by the tight end.
Personnel. Okay.
After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Comes out throwing on first down. Quarterback.
No! Oh, that was so good. I had him. Oh, that was so good.
Ball still at the 45 after the
Why is your depth chart screwed up every game? It's because of the SMU program that we discovered last night. The SMU program. Yeah, all our players are now genetically modified. That's why they're getting so good. It's super illegal, and we're probably going to get the death penalty again.
Great job finishing with his pads.
Now the pitch.
Oh my gosh! Marcus Carter, you idiot!
They're trying to flip the field.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good game before the stop.
Is that that low carrying, dude?
Pick up on first down.
We got to work on his fundamentals. Come on, Bullocks.
Looking to throw, it's Hawkins. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Wide open downfield. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. Rice rushes to the line.
I give the tight end a lot of credit for holding on.
This is a friendly?
I know he's
There
a
ain't no
big guy,
friendly.
but he just got whacked.
Oh my gosh, reverse.
Oh, it's a reverse. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down.
Eating
now back to the line.
I'm hungry, Way. I have to eat.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly.
Oh my,
Makes
dude.
the grab over the middle.
Dingle is a violent. This is Dick Dingle's senior year, by the way, Chad.
They love to pick up this third down.
It's Dingle's senior year. It's his last chance at a national championship.
The snap sets up the throw. Looking for the score. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown Owls.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working.
Throw game getting working.
This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Come on,
And
defense.
the extra point splits the upright.
It's okay. Hey,
And we're
fellas,
all square
lock
as
it
the
in, fellas.
seconds
Lock it
tick
in.
away. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got
That was nasty, dude.
That was a really
That
nice
was
catch.
nasty.
Even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
There we go.
And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. From the gun, the running back has it. He has the first and still on his feet.
Okay. There you go, Marcus Carter.
Nice game.
Freshman running back.
I love these offensive coaches. Go
Black Anthony
right
for 43
back to
months.
your guy. I believe in you. Just
Hey, believers, this is our year, believers.
Give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. And doesn't it just
Dude,
seem like he's
he just tried to hurdle him, missed, and stayed up. He hit him in the middle of the air and he landed on his feet. That's crazy.
I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Slade Hyde.
And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Oh.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats.
Rice seems way better than the rating. Well, apparently Kurt Warner's son is playing at Rice. Is that right?
Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter.
What's up, Janice? Probably passes on point. Hey,
they go to the ground.
Maybe. But it looks like we don't need to.
We know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting those blocks.
0 wins, 1 loss. This is our year. You must be a Cowboys fan.
He wants to throw it. He makes a grab. He gets it.
4th and inches.
To the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there because that
He's transferred like 3 times. Oh, really?
The quarterback
That's bad,
just
actually.
still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity.
Okay, we go. 5 wide receivers, 4th and inches. Oh!
He can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game.
Taj, what are you doing?
Pass to 50, the 40.
Oh my.
Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown now.
Frick.
Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble.
And I love the way they break on the
Why,
football,
man?
to the football. This is why you do it, because sometimes the ball comes out, the linebacker picks it up, and tell you what, the big fella shows some speed, takes it all the way back for 6.
Dude, how?
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7.
Yep, this is our year, believers. Can't inhale more copium.
What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Notre Dame is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one.
No! Oh man, if I had him beat.
They're up by 7 over Wake Forest.
Okay, we're gonna light him up. Yeah, we're just gonna light him up.
To expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Am I crazy? Do you not get 40 seconds?
Went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
I scored a touchdown, hashtag trashed.
I swear it's too fast.
With the catch, it's Rich. Oh, he left him grabbing. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage.
There you go. The mailman brings it. Dude, the mailman delivering touchdowns against the defense right here.
Feeling some heat.
Okay. Delivering sacks to my quarterback.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Working that wide receiver screen. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Now facing a 3rd and
Dude,
long.
okay.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, money.
He tries to take the top off.
Oh my gosh.
Makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge
A dime, dude.
Man,
What was that throw?
They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
What?
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and
I accidentally double tapped X.
Somehow. Through his fingers. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Turn me into a doomer, Esfand. Don't worry, you're going to become a boomer by the end of this thing.
Threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Gets it out quickly. Bring in the heat. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Is that better? It is.
Come to the line with a new set of downs. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Okay, right here. Audible from 5 wide. Bring the running back into the backfield. They weren't ready for it, and we get 5 yards.
Down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers come.
He was falling backward. Dude, we're good.
Through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. So now on.
Oh my double gosh.
It's picked off.
No! Heinrich, you ass! You horse's ass, Heinrich!
Touchdown!
There's a reason why you're not the starting quarterback, even though you played last year.
Time interception return.
100-yard pick six.
Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready.
I literally did two. I literally scheduled 2 rivalry games to open the season so I could unlock the next coaching level of like architect. I needed to beat 2 rivals, and I lost to one of them already.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is.
You unlocked an ass whooping. Okay.
So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's high. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44. And
here it is.
Plan to go for it on 4th.
We're gonna come back, dude. We just gotta in Rice we trust, dude. You have 99 stiff arm, 99 trucking. How do you not break tackles?
But they only need a few inches, and this is why you have a prominent jawline and an urgent resolve. They'll go for it.
Yes, give me the big Marcus Carter, dude. Big Marcus Carter.
And the Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided. They hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Yeah, it's 2-minute warning.
I know
it was up to Arm.
to throw the football, but
yeah, they have 2-minute warning now.
And get these kind of gains, they will just add up. Where the
money.
Get
Okay.
Downs, and ultimately get some points.
Taj.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
That's the first bad pass he's ever had.
Last time, now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4.
Okay, that's the second bad pass he ever had.
Picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Oh, interception.
And the pass is in.
Cuevas! Go.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
This is obviously not a great start.
20 career interceptions in college is unbelievable. At the beginning of your junior year, that's actually like unbelievable.
Running running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
Give it to him, Taj.
Locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
Dude. And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down.
Trust me, Taj is he's the future, dude. I'm telling you.
Mounts, good opportunity to take some of that pressure off.
Rich, the mailman. Malau Rich.
And once he found open space, the band
Malau has a massive ego. Massive ego. He's gonna change his name legally.
The comeback is more than on now. Like
yeah, he's gonna legally change his name. Like Chad Ochocinco. He's gonna change his last name to Man.
The passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And the returner runs out of real.
So he can actually be the mailman. And he's delivering the football to the end zone.
Ready to send the offense back to the field.
You throw the best interception.
If this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play.
Hello?
Big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
Okay, we go. We're down 8. We're down 7. It's okay. Come on, defense, hold. Just hold, defense. Hold.
Running game going here. Just
ref, he's holding. Ref.
He's brought down, but there's a
all game, ref. All game he's been holding.
That's gonna go.
Wait, what? Who? Oh, let the kids play,
so
ref.
The offense accepts.
Ref. Okay. How? Literally how? Ref, you gotta let the kids play the game. Okay? What is this? Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
And they get a new set of downs. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer.
Yeah,
penalty is 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unleashes.
Oh, dingle.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To throw, it's Hawkins. Quick strike complete.
Okay, 3rd and 12 and out of bounds. Stops the clock.
Behind the line of scrimmage, tremendous defense there.
Okay, we're gonna go Tampa 2, press, pass, underneath coverage.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Give me the big Sosa. Timeout. We're gonna tie it up before half. Come on, Taj.
We got a timeout here late.
Come on, Taj. Let's do this trash.
Points on the board before the break. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this.
This is it.
It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
Sosa.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
Okay, holding.
Pick up on the play before he goes out of bounds.
Man, coach.
The question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the
ref,
coach accepts it.
how about you let the kids play the damn game for once in your lives?
Down play. Wants to go up top. They're bringing heat. Trying to get rid of it. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Fires one high and deep.
Oh my gosh! What a catch! The mailman delivers once again! Holy! Oh my goodness! Didn't play last year due to being ineligible academically. Timeout.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
Oh, money. Money, money, money.
To the wideout.
No, you actual moron. You literally will amount to nothing in your life, Kasim Boger. You are worthless, and your family hates you. Are you kidding me? How do you drop that?
Should have made.
Frick.
Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. He will amount to something. The rest of it was true.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on third down.
He's a kid. I don't give a damn.
Short that choose not to run.
Oh, the fake, and he wants to throw.
Yeah! Doug Smith, baby! The fake touchdown!
The end zone. Touchdown, SMU! Oh, the
Frick!
caught the defense by surprise. Opened up a little passing lane for the score.
And I tell you what, a field goal block, what are we doing? We're sending everybody. You might want to keep a guy or two back deep just in case they do run the field goal. And when you bring the field goal block and you bring everybody and you're sending all your resources to get them and you're not covering, this can happen. I'll tell you what, guts to call the play, and it actually worked.
I don't know how I screw that up so much.
Under a minute to play here.
Hey, you know what?
And the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up.
We're going to be okay.
As expected, they're content to run out the clock and go into halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you.
It's okay. We only have one sack.
Always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers, sacks have told the story.
They had
so
two
far.
turnovers for a touchdown
Has been the issue, right?
from within 3 yards of me scoring. This game should be legitimately like 35-7.
To see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Razzle dazzle into the interception classic. Yeah, I gotta talk to the team about this, man. This come on, man. We gotta have a word with it. We gotta have a word with the team. Oh, boy. Hey, fellas. What kind of a dog shit ass first half was that? Twice. 2 times. We're within 3 yards of scoring a touchdown, okay? I said, I trust my players. I trust my boys. And I said, hey, they're going to be able to finish this thing off, all right? So I send you in there, and what do? You blow it. Not only do you blow it as hard as you possibly can, all right? Nobody blocks for trashed, okay? Fumble, linebacker catches it before it hits the ground and runs and scores a touchdown. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Coach,
Heinrich
any
is out there,
thoughts on
the
us just
worst
going for
effort
2
I've
from
ever
here
seen
on
in my
out?
whole life.
Fire this kicker.
Oh, a lot of people are about to get fired, I'm going to tell you that much. And I ain't one of them, okay? I ain't going to be one of them. But a lot of folks are about to get fired if things don't get fixed, okay? The score right now should be 35-7. We should be absolutely wiping the floor with this team. But instead, what's happening? We're shitting the bed with ourselves, okay? That is completely unacceptable behavior, all right? Absolutely unacceptable behavior, all right? Where's Kasim Boger? Kasim Boger, I swear I will literally never put you on the field ever again if I ever see you drop a pass like that. That was the most pathetic display of athleticism I've ever seen. Not only was I disappointed, I felt offended by the effort that you placed forth today, okay? So sit your ass down, and God help me if you're ever in the game and you do that again.
Wife of Pleasure 3000 online. Hello, Coach. I am your stamina reliever. You paid millions.
I did not do that.
I am here to give your players a happy time. Which player would you like for me to go first?
The only happy time that we're getting is scoring touchdowns, okay? I don't know who ordered this, okay?
Coach, it's Ostrowski again. Can I at least be the new kicker?
No.
My whole family came to watch me play.
Your whole family is disappointed and hates you.
I saw my mom crying in the stands.
That's because she was sad that you were terrible at football, okay? and she hired a failure of a, not hired, raised a failure of a son who's terrible at football, which is the only thing that matters in life. Okay. And
wait, Coach, you want us to shit in your bed?
No. God damn it. Marcus Carter, break him out. Let's go win this damn thing, okay? Better have 100 yards today, Marcus, I swear. Okay, this son of a bitch even count to 100, I don't even know.
The Mustangs will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at
Oh, reverse. Ooh.
Stay optimistic with your team.
Fantastic defense.
Taking care of the football. This
good D.
We might already knock them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now the play fake.
Oh my gosh. Was that Sosa? Hey, we moved Sosa to defensive tackle, by the way, and we had him put on 30 pounds in the offseason.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Yeah, Sosa put on 30 pounds in the offseason. We moved him to 3 technique.
He's got great speed.
Ooh, Tony Perdrum. Oh, the cutback. No. Dude, if we fumble for a touchdown again, I will actually, my mind will, I won't lose it. It will be lost. Okay, it will be lost.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's
touchdown Mustangs. They take the lead with the 6.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, dude. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at
difficulty
until they stop it.
Give me God of War. No! I didn't even see him. What?
Lowers those pads. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. Almost ready to kick it away.
Hey, at least he didn't get 2 points.
Touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that.
No, I just didn't see the guy. I just straight up didn't see him. Like he like blended into the end zone.
Points are on this game.
To the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last
a ball
is
the
here to get this defense on the heels.
Out of the gun to give to they bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that
one. Great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Looking for a man. It's Hawkins. Buys a little time.
Hey, Coach. What did I miss? They made us watch an ad before leaving the locker room. I need a nail deal.
Let's see if it stands.
Thank you, ref. They've been doing it all game. Ref, I'm telling you right now, ref, they're going to keep doing that shit. I'll let you know when they do it next time, so you don't even have to watch them. You can just call it. Trust me. It's okay.
Backed up now, one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long.
Oh my. McNulty.
He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. DB's right up on the receivers. Pressure coming.
Dude, Sosa is a terror. He is a terror.
Getting off the rock.
He is a terrorist.
Understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down.
Oh my gosh.
And he laid the lumber to stop it.
Lay the lumber.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking left.
McNulty! What do you...
Kinds of running room. He's at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls. They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had...
Oh my gosh, that was a sick... Okay, that was sick. Did he drop it or did he bat that down?
I like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
McNulty.
Mustangs have the ball
McNulty.
back, ready to go to work. On the run, it's Carter.
Dude, I just remember whenever...
21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first.
Whenever I had Cornwood, always like trying to watch McNulty and make sure he wasn't like condemning him for being off duty.
Fires to the wide out.
Dude, the mailman.
To the 46-yard line.
Dude, Malau Rich is him. He developed so good in the offseason. He got so much quicker.
Off the play fake on first down. Just
what?
Flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Dude, he's insane. When they were freshmen, the best one was Shepley. Oh my gosh, Shepley's gonna score.
Fires toward the end zone. And that pass is intercepted. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning.
How did he not go for the ball?
His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after.
I threw it as soon as I could out of play action, didn't I?
Productive first down play at 2nd and 6. It's reverse.
Oh my gosh.
Makes the stop after a minimal gain. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26.
I think I did possession catch instead of aggressive catch. That's why.
Looking to throw, it's Hawkins.
Nice, Dingle. Way to make the play.
Opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Fair catch call.
Oh, ref, he touched me and I deserve
so the offense accepts the 15-yard penalty after that special teams miscue. So
touchdown.
It's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Makes the grab.
Nice,
and
dude.
He almost ran away from
I'm telling you,
on
trashed.
Huge pickup on that play.
This guy's special, man. I'm telling you, the guy's special.
From the 18.
To be this good as a freshman is insane.
To impose their running game.
Like, he is so good. He is so good that it makes me feel like Spencer Boggs wasn't even a quarterback.
Wide receiver shows motion. Barrels ahead. Touchdown, SMU! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
No, he wasn't a gem. He was a 5-star. Too bad he's at SMU. What?
You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make
pitch. I was like spamming it right away.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to
onside
extend
kick.
this lead any further. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. He's at the 40.
Why? We're trying to make a statement.
Takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're...
I'll never understand. You'll understand when you're older.
Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Oh my God. Why?
At the 20, he's got
how?
Touchdown, Rice.
How do you guys get mashed, D-line?
Some daylight, it was time to make a house call. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
10 minutes, not 10 minutes, but 10
Looking
seconds.
for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job.
Now in 10 minutes, you'll ask why, how, when you, okay.
Put a stop to that return.
That's, okay.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
Oh my gosh, he's open, he's open, he's open, he's open. Okay, he's not open.
Well, of course, Trashed is better than Ball. He absorbed his football powers from the nuclear explosion.
Wait.
I like the shot, the aggressive play down.
True.
Jump balls up to my
True.
receiver, because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender.
Offense.
Tipping that
Pass interference on the offense. That's a lineman he's blocking. What do you mean pass interference on offense? He's not even. A lineman blocks a linebacker who's blitzing, and now it's pass interference all of a sudden.
Off play action. They're trying to get to it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Hold on, y'all got to block now. Y'all got to block. You got this, okay? Y'all got to block now, hold on.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the third quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Coming after him.
Dude, Taj Rash is a god. Taj Rash is a god among men. Dude, actual god among men. Lightning fast release, amazing ability to throw on the run, just exudes the clutch gene.
But when you make decisions and throws like that,
Coach, please, for all that is holy, just one more touchdown and you can win. Please, Coach, please.
Glazing? Hey,
On this game, but
I'm the donut shop, okay? Hey, you keep playing like that,
For me.
you know, all kinds of glaze.
Motion, trying to get the defense to show his hand.
And that's why QBs
Okay, Carter, you suck so much ass.
when they're athletic, because they make short
Why did you-
throws
okay.
turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Now he'll let one fly down the left side. It's complete. Hey,
Dude,
pickup.
dude, Trashed is the man.
They get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Big hide.
Turning to the running game.
Big hide. Let's go. Touchdown.
Mustangs. And they take it in for 6 more points. They want to see if they can score the deuce. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal.
Block.
No problem.
When you start
Block the inside threat.
coming out, it's difficult.
Who taught you how to block that way?
Worried about that. The offense
It wasn't us.
drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line.
I didn't teach him that.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Wants to throw. It's Hawkins. Grabs it in the middle. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books.
You're the head coach? I'm not the position coach.
Hold the lead or cut
Fourth quarter, oh my gosh, 482 yards.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Going to the ground. Got the first down and more.
No way.
Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
He-Man check
They are dialed
after
in
next
on
week.
this drive.
Wait, what?
A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down.
Yeah, guy's a freaking tank,
To the
dude.
ground. He's got it again.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Oh, Heisman check after next week. That's what I meant to
They
say.
come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself.
Doing it so much better.
And he's knocked down, but not before.
Period is quarters. A quarter is a period.
The Owls will snap it on 1st and 10. Corner showing.
Has never had a game without a turnover. Yeah, the next game, next week. Watch, next week, chat. Next week, if I turn the ball over at all, I will shave my head. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Adversity on 2nd and 11. They've got him looking wrong, but
oh my gosh! Don Hahn, baby! He's back for his senior year.
Running inside the 20.
Don Hahn!
A great return for the touchdown.
Dick Dingle! Tipping the ball up, knocking it away. Don Hahn head on a swivel.
Don't drop it. Then don't get caught. Don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
These guys,
the 2 redshirt seniors leading the defense.
Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big.
Don Hahn's overall is messed up though, because I changed his position without the position change feature. So his overall is like an 82, but it should be a 91. It's kind of annoying.
Return man down on the ground. Rice has the ball back, and they're ready to send the offense back to the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play.
The numbers.
What they're supposed to do now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
And a big hit.
It's annoying. I cheated the system and it didn't reward me. No, I didn't cheat the. Well, I did cheat the system, but their overall rating doesn't actually matter. The overall is just it's just a. Oh my gosh.
Quickly complete.
Your overall rating doesn't matter. There's a secret about Madden and sports games that most people don't know. The overall ratings don't matter at all. The overall is just a number that is given to you. Like you put all the ratings into a formula, and then they put the variable of like what type of player they are. So if it's like a receiving back or an elusive back or a power back, so like the formula changes based on what type of tendency they have, and then it just gives you an overall number to like estimate how good he is. But the overall rating doesn't actually matter. But most people don't think about it that way. They just see the overall. You know?
You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
He stopped just a
so like even if Don Hahn is an 82 as like a zone safety or something, he's like a 91 hybrid safety or something, or a run support maybe. Ooh, big stop, D.
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Owls are in the hurry up.
Because sometimes you have a player with a really high overall, but he's not actually good. Oh, no. Come on, knock it out.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a
so penis length.
And even though
there ain't nothing about no penis length.
Bring them back, but they need him now to play his A+ level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Rice hoping to cash one in from the red zone.
Okay, press.
That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a.
Oh my gosh, what a bat! Oh, that was good. Batted the ball away, perfect.
The field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something.
Oh my gosh!
Head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Long drive continues as
dude, we finally got the lead, man. Dude, we've been down. How long have we been down for? We've been down like all game. This took us.
First down.
Oh my gosh, Cuevas with 3 interceptions.
Intercepted.
Oh.
And after the interception and the turnover, this defense
3 interceptions. This guy has 21 interceptions in his career in the 2nd game of his junior year. This guy is on track to have like 40 career interceptions. Think about how insane that is. 40 interceptions. Most receivers that play for 4 years won't have 40 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you want to do. Late in the
most people won't have 10. If you have 10 interceptions in your career, that's like a very good career. Oh my gosh. Sits in the pocket. Boom. Gets nailed. Perfect throw.
Now they'll They'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50.
How many interceptions did Bog have? Okay, that's not.
The handoff. Keep
I'm
working
okay.
on that clock. Got enough for the first.
Marcus Carter with the comeback.
Hit the gas, kid. What?
Woo! There we go, baby.
Mustang. And once he found
This team is built for the future, folks.
Start playing.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one.
Oh, my
but
gosh.
They're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by 7.
Now, Bog graduated. Not only did Bog, when he graduated, not only did he not win the Heisman, he never got a national championship.
Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
He didn't even get drafted.
They make the stop at this.
How crazy is that? This guy had 4,000 yards passing his senior year and didn't even get drafted.
He wants to throw. Unloads to the
Oh my gosh, I thought I had another interception.
This will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Hawkins. Release to the back.
Holy cow.
What a spectacular layout and catch. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on
This game had the CFP setup? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's a 12-team playoff. It's so good. Okay, Dingle.
Strike downfield.
Okay, I gotta find a way to, like, do that more and stop whiffing.
Down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally
Played in a small-time division. We're in the ACC. We have A+ conference prestige.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Lawrence. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Oh, Dingle! Oh, come on. Give me the big Dingle.
He was shooting for the end zone right there. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They keep attacking through the air. And makes
Frick.
a grab in the end zone. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
Putting points on the board, but you're still down.
They're down 12. They're down 12 points.
You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up.
They're down 12 points with a minute left.
A lot of things to go right to win this football.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside.
Who gives a hoot?
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to
The excitement in his voice. Hey, ready? Give me the big cook right here.
Gets it out fast.
Yeah.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver.
Dude, the commentary is really good in this. Oh my gosh. Oh, again.
Touchdown.
Run it up, baby.
He broke away from the defense. And
The mailman. 255 receiving yards. Dude, it's crazy. We redshirted him last year. I'm glad we redshirted him because he was actually like kind of under delivering before, and giving him that extra year, his change of direction, agility, and acceleration went up.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5, and the returner will be brought down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I've been watching you so much. YouTube recommended me an SMU documentary. I had no idea SMU was one so prominent until NCAA. Yeah, it was like in the 80s.
Great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity to
wow, actually, that was
go back
amazing.
someday, watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
You can only redshirt once,
There's
yeah.
not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session. because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to
Guess SMU's coming back right now? Yeah, dude. It really started about 15 years ago. SMU coming back started about 15 years ago.
Who gives a hoot? The stands do. Hoot, hoot, MFers.
And down he goes.
That's right.
Timeout called here.
That's right.
The defense, it's their first of the half. He's looking for a man on second down. Caught over the middle. It's stopped.
Look, I want to score again.
He takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I mean, yeah, you could take. They don't have something like gray shirting is a lot more complicated, and it's not in the game.
Trying to get to him. He's going to take off.
Oh my gosh.
And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Trying to show their strength with the
huge stop.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on.
Hey, we're going to run her up, okay? We're going to let them know. We're going to let them know what this team is all about.
You're going to win the trenches, and they didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. And they got him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where to work on the field.
What? Hey, at least let me take it out of the end zone, man. At least let me...
The kickoff team line.
At least let me take it out of the end zone. What is this, man? What the? What? Why?
After giving up that safety. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. Rice has the ball back.
Are you kidding me, dude? I was trying to...
Back to the field.
I was trying to pad my stats.
It's been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just
not... Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Owls. And once he got loose, it was all over. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's going to go down as time has run out. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team.
Hey, big win, boys. Battle for the Mayor's Cup.
They looked prepared. They were calm, definitely confident. And, David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
255 yards for Mel. Dude.
Running so deep, like you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in.
He's a freshman. It's okay.
They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Howdy, y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you. Look, hey, there's a dogfight out there. It was. I mean, a big rivalry game coming up against Rice, or not coming up, but just coming off of that. So, look, those guys played hard. I mean, their defense was flying around the football. They took advantage of mistakes. They kept that game a hell of a lot closer than it should be. But I'll tell you, I was real impressed with our guys today, our young guys. I'm telling you, we're building a dynasty here. We are. We are truly building a dynasty here, and we will continue to do that. You know, we are Dallas's team. And Dallas is, I mean, we're sitting here in the hotbed of, right dead center in the biggest recruiting hotbed in the country.
And well, worst times, competed in Dallas Sweet, and you will read the giants of Dallas morning news. However, with rumors swirling about.
Are you hammered? Hey, listen, we got to make a new rule where drunk folks can't come in here. Okay, you got to be sober if you're coming in here. All right, new rule. Okay. Next question. Anyone? Don't be shy. I thought I saw someone raise their hand. Okay.
Hey, Coach,
there we go.
NFL scouts are starting to notice how strong our QB's legs are since they've never had to kneel.
Well, I've said it once, I've said it again, and I'll say it till the day I die. The only kneeling that happens here as part of my program is kneeling for Jesus, okay? We don't kneel here, all right? And we will never kneel here, okay? Look,
congratulations, Coach. This was another shit show. What happened before the safety? Last year, you wanted to join Texas Tech and didn't join. Was it cause the penis size wasn't so big like here?
No, stop. I did not do that. I was never interested in leaving this program. I'm here to build a dynasty. Okay, my job is not done here yet. I'm here to win national championships. Championships.
Coach Esfand,
More
Richard
than
Sutton
one.
for
That's my plan.
SMU column.
Thank you.
I just want to congratulate Taj Resch for his first win as an SMU Mustang. Do you think he is better than Bob, who was arrested for identity theft last night? I think so.
Holy shit. Look, Spencer Bogg, his life really went downhill after his senior year. He never won the Heisman, never won the national championship, didn't even get drafted, even though he threw for about 4,100 yards his senior year.
Hey, Coach, is it even fucking possible for you to put up anything resembling a normal football score in any of your games? Can your defense hold a team to less than 37?
Hi.
Should we expect you to only score for Sunday?
Listen. You're only going to get this type of football. This brand of football is unique to what we do here as part of the Coach Esfand offense and defense and special teams, okay? You ain't going to get this experience nowhere else.
Ball Sports Radio. Coach Ryan Day of the Ohio State Buckeyes said the Mustangs are nothing but ponies needing to be put down. What is your response?
You tell Ryan Day that the SMU Football Mustangs of Dallas, Texas are about, well, we don't play them, but one day, Coach Day, we will play you.
Nation and where?
One day, one day we're going to come up there, we're going to come up to Ohio State, and what are we going to do? We're going to snuff out your light, Coach Day. You're going to go from Ryan Day to Ryan Knight. We are going to completely end your future as the head coach of the Ohio State Buckeyes.
I just sobered up. How do you keep your team's focus when the rumors of your return to the NFL seems imminent?
Okay, well, listen, I ain't going to say I ain't had offers. And, you know, I'm not opposed to, you know, going back to the NFL in the future. In fact, I probably will. But that's not something I'm thinking about right now.
Is this dynasty talk for most interceptions in a year?
No.
Even the janitor mopping up the ward zone in your toilets would throw this many interceptions.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's a method to our madness, and Taj, he's a young kid. He's 18 years old. He's a true freshman.
It's Mrs. Boggs ... Yes. My son left last year, but I thought you might want to hear how he is doing. Since he got zero education, and you left him with CTE and missing a lung. He ended up with a job as a crash test dummy. SMU prepared him well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. You know, I heard he was in jail. I don't know if you've heard that yet, but somebody else said he was in jail for identity theft today. Oh, you didn't know that yet. Well, he's in jail now, so you might want to, find out what's going on there. Look, either way, I'm telling you,
Coach,
the future is now.
Do you think your shortcomings don't come from the team's inexperience, but you god-awful play calling?
Absolutely not. I feel like, look, my methods have worked for years and years and years, and we 1,000%, 100%, 10,000, 100,000% we'll win a national championship. I'm telling you, this right here, the new era has begun. The future is now, all right? And these guys will win a national championship. I don't know when. Somebody on this roster is winning a national championship. Or one class. They're not transferring and winning somewhere else. We will win. I guarantee you. You just got to trust the process,
Here's
okay? It's coming.
A clip of Bob's
just like we won
latest
today.
work.
Why did it come to this?
Well, look, I'm glad Bog has a future outside of football. A future-ish. Okay, last question.
Coach, I am looking for a job as a quarter pounder again. I mean quarterback. Coach, please take me back. The people miss Trevi.
Trevor Madden, you are 40 years old. You graduated 20 years ago, okay? You cannot play football in college no more, okay? You gotta leave. You are not welcome here, okay? You didn't even go to this school.
And shamed down a piece of pan was stolen well. The wine is the round blow.
Thank you for joining me, okay? I'm gonna get rid of this crackhead. Keep asking questions.
Coach, you gotta get out of here. They're handing out free hot dogs behind the dumpster.
Yeah, I had to turn the fan on. It's too hot.
Go! Free!
I love Esfand and his videos, but this is hard to watch. No, it's not. The only thing that's hard to watch is the documentary on your life that was unreleased because it was so hard to watch. And nobody wanted to watch it. Too far. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I was joking. It wasn't hard to watch because nobody wanted to watch. It was hard to watch because it was on VHS and they don't have a VHS player. Saved. No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. They did have a VHS player. No, I'm just kidding, Rick. I'm just... Half your chat doesn't know what that is? Hey, half my chat doesn't know what a DVD player is. It's the other way around. Okay, we have 75 recruiting points. Let's see. Have you seen this clip? What is this? Okay, that's... Wait. Wait.
Are you still recruiting based on penis size?
Wait, is this the background for the offline on the... Is that what that is? Is this it? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know where it came from. Wait, why is the... Okay. How come... Can somebody explain to me why Spider-Man butt slap, the next recommended video, is this? Okay, you're off. Okay. Why is the recommended video the background to the offline screen of my IRL backpack? What is this? Okay, this is a sick joke. This is a sick joke from YouTube, okay? How is this the offline, IRL offline screen, and it does, okay. Unbelievable. That actually blows my mind. How does the algorithm know? And NMP too. You made the Spider-Man ass slap go viral. I don't know. It's crazy how many years I've been... How many years, dude? How many years? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's look at our recruiting situation right now. The #1 recruit in the country
Lord of the Rings,
wants SMU.
Return of the King was so long it took to VHS tapes to watch, and now you're telling me they have tiny round bits of plastic that can fit the entire extended edition on one of them. This is witchcraft, Boomer.
Yeah, believe it or not. Believe it or not. This is the #1 recruit in the country, Xavier Dawkins. And he is this close to committing to SMU. Defensive tackle, the thing we probably need the most help with. Here's the number, dude, the #3 defensive tackle and the #1 defensive tackle, both want to come to SMU. This would be like, imagine if Gerald McCoy and Ndamukong Suh 10 years ago went and got drafted by the same team. Come to CTE University. Guys, my players don't have CTE, okay? Give me one example of a player that's got CTE. Bog. Okay. Well, that's... He's not on the team anymore. He's in jail, / graduated, / didn't get drafted, / is now a crash test dummy. The coach. Okay. That's... Give me one example of a time that has shown that I have signs of CTE. Right now. I didn't even do anything. Okay. Dude, all these D tackles want to come to SMU.
Hey, Coach. This is the EPF, Erect Penile Foundation.
Okay.
We heard you're proud of your penile measurements down to the 1,000th. Can you forward us those results, including yours for studying?
We've never done that. Okay, we've never measured that. Anybody who has measured that is not a part of this staff. Okay. Dude, look at these two guys. Look at these two beasts. Look at these two animals, dude. Nick Jameson, Xavier Dawkins. Actual freaks, both of them. But look at this guy, Matt Hawker. And there's Sydney Adai. Yeah, we might take Sydney Adai. We're not going to really work on him. But I don't know if I want Matt Hawker. Because if we have these two, why would we want this guy? We're going to have too many people. Femi Togafau. This guy's a power rusher. 91 acceleration, 85 speed, 81 strength, 83 power moves. See, like, this is a guy who we might bring in and we might move to D-end. Femi Togafau. Defensive ends. It's funny, I keep bumping everybody inside. Like, I move the ends to tackle. I move the like, you know what I mean? I move the backers to end. Oh, 1 second.
Hey, Coach. Trashed here. I just went to the trainer's office, and they said I have CTE. Do you think if I play my cards right, I can end up like Boggs too? Selling insurance instead of drafted?
I can't.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I can't hear. I'm going through a tunnel. See you at the game. Saved. Mitchell Glenn. You gonna hop on No Pixel anytime soon? Yeah, probably actually. David Pinero. Do we want any linemen? We should probably. Oh. We should probably recruit like 2 linemen. Is the white noise pretty bad? From the can we get a Coach Esfand mouse pad? Potentially. People really like the Cornwood mouse pad. Okay. Guys, revenge game. Revenge game. Cornwood custom pad, kind of. It's an edited pad from the default files. For a 3-star left tackle, would you say 82 blocking is decent? Oh yeah. Anything in the 80s is good. 0-1 ranked higher, makes sense. Yeah, USC lost 5 games last year, but okay, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, their roster, they owned us last year. Like, we could not, it was like we were trying to stop a nosebleed. It was bad. Open the tables. This is a massive, massive revenge game from last year. Because they're the ones who ruined Boggs' chances of being champion. Of winning a national championship. USC ruined Boggs' life. Bog became a major disappointment because of this. We're going to wear our Dallas jerseys. Okay, we're going to go, this is a whiteout game. The corn mouse hat is pretty epic, you got to admit. Yeah, people really liked it. Yeah, USC, I'm telling you, this was probably last year's team at least, was the hardest team I've had to play against. Could not, for the life of me, stop the run, stop the pass. I couldn't stop anything on defense. I couldn't complete a single pass. It was an actual nightmare. Was Flowers a disappointment to Coach Esfand? No, Flowers was good. He just died. It got deleted. Dude, I literally blocked a field goal. I blocked a field goal last night for I literally blocked a field goal last night. And an offensive tackle picks up the ball, breaks 2 tackles, spins away from another guy, and gets the first down. Oh, that's true. Our best receiver got arrested before that game because it bugged out and he didn't play. I don't even understand. Oh wait. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna change the fatigue. Somebody said that's a fatigue bug. Are you a Mavs fan? Because I'm all the way from Germany. Because Dirk, nice, dude. Dirk is like he is like a legend in Dallas.
Hey, Coach, Boggs here. Can I get a VIP pass for the game? I just have to make sure I can get the day off from Taco Bell. They are promoting me to bathroom manager. God, I miss college.
What? What did I do? Isn't your top highlight getting a fake field goal intercepted? Maybe. Banned for being terrible. Wait, what's wrong? Why is it doing this? Here, I'm just gonna reinstall the game. I'm restarting my computer. Or restarting the PlayStation. I'm trying to think, what time do I want to start working on the backpack stuff? There we go. Oh, dude, Excerpt, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the 100. I don't know what NOK is. But thank you. What is, wait, what is NOK? What currency is NOK? Wait. NOK is, wait, NOK is 385? Thank you for the $385. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's kroner. K kroner. Kroner to USD. Dude, thank you, man. Wait, that's not $385. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you, Excerpt. Thank you for the 100 kroner. Any kroners? Chat, I got a donation on YouTube. Are you jealous? Dude, I actually do think some things about how YouTube chat does the like how they do their super chats and stuff like that is actually like pretty damn good. Everyone here should like the stream. Like the stream. Wait, 466 on YouTube. Wait, there's 466 people watching on YouTube? Wait, am I becoming famous? I like watching the VODs on YouTube because, like, yeah, see, that was the thing, Slat. I wanted them to have. I wanted to have a VOD archive. Huh, we gotta put the other music on. The only problem is there's no music, but there's been no music on VODs for a while now. YouTube is better for us on mobile internet working. Twitch sucks for spotty internet. Yeah, I mean that's. Originally, I was just going to put the VOD there, live streamed, private, unlisted, and then I was going to enable it after the stream. I kept it on because so many people are like, man, I can't watch Twitch at work. My work blocks Twitch. So then I have to wait until I come home to be able to watch the stream. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll just leave it on. Because they don't block YouTube, but they block Twitch. And then if that happens... Because a lot of people, they'll watch YouTube at work, and then they come home and they watch Twitch because they like the Twitch chat and they like the Twitch stuff, right? Some people just like YouTube better, right? I mean, but it's fine, right? It doesn't really matter. People on mobile are probably going to watch YouTube streams now, too. Yeah, and that's another thing. All right, boys, it's time. SMU versus USC. Revenge game, okay? Massive, massive revenge game coming up. We're going to try the Alabama offense. Twitch effed up the mobile. I'm going to talk to Dan. Tables are still open. The table's closing in 1 minute.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas.
Welcome to Big D. Oh, frick, my uniform. I was going to wear the Dallas.
And SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started.
I'm gonna talk to Dan about it and see if I can give some feedback.
We have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we see the number 7 team in the
name
country,
droppers?
the USC Trojans, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese.
Yeah, I think you hear a lot of the noise. I think Kingerism, you mentioned earlier, I think you hear a lot of the noise on this. On this mic, because the mic is, or the fan is on this side. I have it blowing under the desk. Okay, fellas. Revenge game. These sons of bitches ran it up and down the field on us last year. We couldn't stop a damn nosebleed. Okay? They absolutely mashed our defensive line. They torched our defensive backs.
I was going through your locker room and couldn't find the ice cream.
There's no ice cream in here.
Trevor's so hungry for ice cream.
Trevor, leave.
Trevor love ice cream.
Trevor, okay. You need to leave. All right? You were graduated college 20 years ago. I coached you in the NFL 2 Maddens ago, or 1, okay? You were, look, if there's a volunteer coach position that opens up, I'll let you know. Okay, but you cannot play here.
Hey, Coach.
We ain't got no ice
Bog
cream.
here. Can I address the team?
Bog, go ahead and come on up here,
You
Bog.
all have something special here. College football will be the best years of your life. It is so hard out there. Coach, please give me a job. I am selling as on the street corner in front of the stadium, and I can't pay my medical bills from injuries I got from foot.
Bog, listen, it's going to be okay. Probably. Actually, I don't know if it's going to be okay. But listen, Bog, it's going to be okay. All right? It'll be fine. Ish. I'm sure we'll, somebody will help you out. It'll be okay. Just don't worry about it. Actually, you know what, Bog? Come back up here. Come back up here, Bog. Look at this. Look at what happened to him after the USC game last year. This guy was a Heisman hopeful to start the season. This guy was the man who was supposed to bring a national championship back to SMU. And what has he got to show for it? Nothing. He's got no purpose, okay? He's nothing but a crash test dummy at this point. Hell, I don't even know how he's walking. Don't let that happen to you. We got to go out there and we got to beat the shit out of USC.
Stream when?
Well, I don't know what you just said. We got to beat the shit out of USC. And we got to get revenge for Bog, okay? We got to make this count. You don't know how many opportunities you're ever going to get, all right? You don't know when your next play is going to be your last play, okay? Just like Bog didn't, all right? Go out there and do your damn job. Taj, I'm telling you right now, you are going to be under duress. This pass rush is relentless. They're going to be coming at you left and right, nonstop, all right? Keep your head on a swivel. Make the hot reads. Throw it out. Get it out of there. Don't throw interceptions. Don't get sacked. Gain yards. Throw touchdowns. Don't get hit. Run the football. Gain rushing yards. Score rushing touchdowns. Don't fumble, okay? That's all you got to do, and we'll win this damn thing, okay? Let's go win this thing, all right? Taj, break them out. Dude, I think this lav mic that I have, do you guys hear the white noise go away whenever I'm talking? I just want to let you know, you said turkey slandered the other day, and I'm very offended by it. I'll say what I said, Lurky Turkey.
Kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs offense will start this game off. And there he is. When you build a tight
Fix your
end,
fatigue
you build
again.
one just
It didn't
like
say
this,
from the game
especially
crash.
with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he
It sounds
makes
fine.
big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone.
Yo, what's up, Will? Bog graduated, now he sells ass to get by and pays medical bills. That's true. That's exactly how it works. What's up, Will?
Right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's
Oh
got
my
great
gosh.
hands and that big frame.
Oh my gosh, I had him, dude. There you go, Rash. Oh my. Ref. Let the kids play the damn game, ref. Let the kids play the damn game.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Line gets
Last
set.
race, thank you for the 15 months.
He's looking to throw. He's going to go for a big one.
Oh, come on.
Complete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Okay, we have 2 tight ends.
Last time, let's see if they throw it
Oh,
again.
I need to change the depth
They
chart.
go to the ground.
Despacito! That's a good block, Despacito. But you know what? You need to be the number 2 tight end. Okay, let's put him here. Dude, we trained him at O-line and he was developing an O-line, but he was like too far gone. We moved him back to tight end, and now he's just a beast of a blocker at tight end.
The early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Gosh, dude, why do I ever punt? Why do I ever punt?
He will signal for the fair catch.
Why ever punt?
Disastrous punt. This is great news coming up for the offense. So USC's offense will go to work for the first time today. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much?
This is the hardest team I've had to play against. They're just stacked.
One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten.
Oh, what are you?
How viable could the ACC? And he cruises his way to the
Hello?
touchdown, Southern Cal.
What?
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start.
Where's your defense?
About to kick it away.
Boozing on the damn sideline? I don't know. Shit.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Okay, we're going to run a counter right here.
On that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit.
Oh, come on, Marcus Carter. Come on, Marcus Carter. You got to break those. Wide zone. Wide zone.
They're going to test the right side.
Let's go. Okay.
Just across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Listen, I know that's not a huge game, but those run plays add up. They make you tackle the back every single play. Physically,
this might not be good.
It takes its toll throughout a full quarter.
Oh my gosh.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a
dude, I'm so glad Despacito developed.
Come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
He's a great blocker.
Getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's
at tight end now.
First down.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
RPO jet slide.
Just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Good timing on the quick out.
Oh, I forgot to change Malau Rich's name. Hey, Malau Rich is changing his name legally to Mailman. This playbook isn't it? We'll see. This is Alabama's playbook.
Pays off, guys. These offenses work.
Oh, throw him up and throw him up and, dude, Taj Rash is a god among men. Absolute animal. Cannon arm.
That big play from just outside the 5. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Okay, Slade Hyde right here. Big Slade.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Well, with this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have a nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really
Sean McCrane is in. Sean McCrane.
Finding creases.
He'll pull it on the read.
Ooh! Trashed with a little bit of trickeration. Let's go.
Quarterback on that option play. The defense did a nice job taking away the pitch man, so no reason to panic. Quarterback reads it, puts his foot in the ground, and goes and scores.
And he makes the extra point. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
The true freshman.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense.
Dude, you guys do this Dylan Raiola stuff?
They need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points.
Did you see this Dylan Raiola stuff? They had, like, pictures of him. The guy literally looks exactly like Pat Mahomes. Like, it's weird.
I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive.
Oh, big sack, baby.
Thrown under. Sacked at the 7.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks in their last game.
Wait, is it frozen? Wait, is my... Okay. Thank God. I have a power issue. I have a power issue with my setup here, I think.
Obviously lost that.
And sometimes it makes my monitors like flash.
They're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
That's why it's so important for this defense.
What's that the power? Plug in the power.
Instead of 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And the returner.
How you plug? You unplug it. Been corners pet yourself? No.
Back and ready to go to work. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown.
Nice.
Stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing.
Dude, my D-line, by the way, my O-line is all 90+ overall. They are freaks. They're animals.
Offense in a split backfield.
Oh, right here.
Looking to throw on 3rd down.
Nice.
That'll be enough for the 1st down.
I have two UPSs.
Here's this offense with a fresh.
I have 2 battery backups.
Running back goes in motion. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite?
Marcus Carter.
The open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to
71's not 90, he is.
Great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the defense.
Clarence Carter.
Sweet run and good gain. The Mustangs had it with a first.
I just popped in my head.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand.
Yes, that song.
Gets it to the back.
Yes, that's from.
Stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
This Joe can do that.
Was designed to get the running back loose and get
I haven't heard it in forever. Oh no! I saw him late. Dude, I have such a hard time seeing these USC uniforms. I swear, I don't know why my brain deletes them from my image, from my memory, from my vision.
I own the middle. If you want to come across the middle, I'm going to hit you. If you want to throw it across the middle, I'm going to do a good job breaking on the
He's not trash. He trashes people.
Vision on the quarterback, see it, break it, go get it, give me that INT. The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him.
Blitz at the run play.
By the quarterback, taking the hit.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
He just he got mossed plus Andre Johnson plus Calvin Johnson.
Getting it done through the air, picking up the first.
That was actually a sick animation. I've never seen that one.
Always got one of these. Big arm sucker that can.
Who do we lose to? We lost to USC. This is a revenge game.
Think about USC. That's what I always think about. Quarterbacks.
This game is actually a big game. Big game.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. They'll try the run.
No! No!
The 20. Inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Trojans.
I'm red-green colorblind. I lose plays like that all the time. Me too.
To guys like that.
It's slight. I have a slight red-green colorblind, but it happens to me all the time. It sucks.
Kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Esfand puts the F in defense. There's no F in defense.
They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. As we head to the quarter break, it is USC.
Weathersby graduated too, yeah. Weathersby got drafted in the 3rd round.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game.
Guys, there's no Evan defense, okay?
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Oh my ass.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass.
Let's get their color. Yeah, but the in-game colorblind option just makes it look weird.
Coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket,
the only game that has a good colorblind mode for me is League.
They did on that last play.
Oh no!
And that pass intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Dude, he had him, dude.
Ready to go back to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown.
I just my PC flicker on my mini fridge converter kicked on up. Maybe.
So much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Oh.
No to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. They'll go right back to him. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18.
Small F. I think it's Twitch.
They line up with some serious work to do.
Yeah, I'm not dropping frames or anything. It's just Twitch.
On 3rd down, going up top. Gets away. Had to get rid of it quickly. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Good stop. Good stop, B. Make the most of it.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa has
There's no app in Twitch? Yeah, there is.
It's been that way since the great Hawkeye wave, but this has been a nip and tuck affair in Iowa City. They're up by 7 over Northern Illinois. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Well, enjoy the stream. Thanks, dude.
To the ground with the back. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all
Hey, by the way, the Coach Esfand,
just not getting enough push.
The Coach Esfand channel is going to kick off this next week, by the way. Oh my gosh.
Now he's looking
dude.
In the middle. He's got it down.
Laser.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love
absolute laser. Okay, now we're turning it on, dude, right here.
Locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Gets it out quickly. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the
big
line.
wide zone right here.
Keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
The Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
What? Do this.
Anybody, it'll be incomplete.
Catch the ball,
does a
idiot.
really good job in coverage.
Loser.
When the quarterback
in real life,
outside the pocket,
carry him.
Now I'm thinking about the field's cut in half. You don't worry about the other side of the field. It's hard to throw back across your body to the other side. So now the rules are starting to creep now to the direction of the field where he goes. Great job by the defense understanding that.
With his toes, he but run to the football.
From the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
Dude, big Slade Hyde. Oh my gosh.
He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Off the RPO.
No!
It's a fumble.
Why? Why? That was such a good drive. Why do you fumble? Why?
first down for this offense. A little misdirection.
Oh, a big D.
Drop behind the line of scrimmage.
More shit. Bruised ribs. You're gonna fake an injury and then come to me with that shit
on the counter, but they were not
after you fumble the football. Oh my gosh. Marcus Carter is leading the nation in rushing touchdowns.
Going and getting it, being aggressive. You got to find a different way, maybe, to attack these guys to use their speed.
When recruiting wide relievers, make sure they have hands and not feet as hands. Hey.
Using the quick game.
No, wide receivers, not wide relievers. Okay.
What they need to move the sticks. Now on
wide relievers is we bring in the we bring in the wide relievers for the recruiting weekends, okay? But we don't let people know about that one, okay?
Get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move.
Oh, frick. That was too bad. I should have
team able to swing him to the ground.
Louisville tactic.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field.
Okay, here we go. Mailman's back in. Mailman's back in right here. Package for USC.
Cannot give the football away again. Turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer.
RPO alert. Z app.
Yeah, and they just got to do a
this
better
is
job
bad.
executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
10 rushes for 39 yards so far with Marcus Carter. Not looking great.
Here's this offense with a fresh
shout out Rick Pitino.
Wants to throw on first down off the play. That's caught.
No. Oh my!
Just ran him over. Tackled immediately after the catch. And the Mustangs want to pick up the tempo.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Another RPO right here. Shipley, if you fumble again, I'm actually going to poop in your socks and not tell you.
And he's tripped up.
Here we go. 2-minute warning, boys. 2-minute warning.
They've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something.
Was it backwards bunny out? It was just an accident.
Going into halftime.
Oh, PGM, you were asking about defensive POV. I don't know if we can do that. I mean, I wouldn't like to do that anyway, but. Dude, absolute dime.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got it.
Oh, beautiful throw.
Coming in, they were going to challenge the secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's.
And he takes it in.
Just walking it in, boys.
That's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating.
We got ourselves a game, boys. We got ourselves a game.
Down the lead. This thing
big stop coming up right here.
Exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
17, SMU 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
He's more accurate on the run throwing. Dude, I'm telling you, he's a god.
And sending the offense onto the field.
He's actually like the perfect quarterback.
Opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Carter looks strong, dude.
Definitely agree. Being
he's so good.
Team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Well, it comes up with the reception,
not quite. Edge out dog.
Run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time.
Oh my gosh. That was actually an amazing route.
Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
They used the chunk play to cross midfield.
Actually, it's a run. It's a run. I can feel him in a blitz. Frick, I screwed up. Please get to him. Oh.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
Okay.
It'll be second down.
Inside shade.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play. And there was to go for this quarterback.
Bitches love so
points on the board before the break. The chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44.
Watch him score.
And sure,
huge stop, dude. We have a chance to take the lead before half. We have a chance. We have a chance. We got one timeout. 28. Okay, fellas. Hey, Taj, listen to me. Okay? Listen to me, Taj. All right? I need you to play smart football right now. Play smart football, okay? Get your guys out of bounds. Throw to the sideline. If it ain't there, don't force it. Okay? We can get us a field goal. We can tie it up. All right? Okay, good shit. Get your ass out there.
They practice this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good shot.
Douglas!
And then possibly get a field goal.
Stop bumping your own receiver.
Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Okay.
Quarterback checking the play.
Okay, we're gonna try and hit the corner here.
He's gonna pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads it left. He's got it.
Frick! This close! Come on! Why are you celebrating?
Head to the break.
Oh.
We've played 2 quarters.
I'm telling you, dude, Taj Rash is so good.
Halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas.
Why don't you run it out on the screen? I thought if I could make one more guy miss by getting, I was trying to get in position for the blockers. I was getting greedy, basically.
Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize.
I was trying to position myself so the blockers would get the guys, and I'd get like 15 more yards.
Passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the jimmies and joes. This second half could really
This second half's about the bitches and the hoes, dog. Shit, you already know.
Let's send it back to the guys at Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
All right, fellas, listen up. Listen up, okay? Not a bad first half, okay? Not terrible. This is a tough-ass team. It is, and we're doing a good job keeping, hanging with them, okay?
We're hearing rumors that you showed Miss Shepley what a true wide receiver is before today's game.
I did.
Can you comment?
Yeah, I did. No comment. Listen. We need to go out there, all right? And we need to not make mistakes. Don't make mental errors, all right? Follow your assignments and find a way to win. I know we were this damn close to scoring before half, and I'm telling you, we just do our job and we just keep on hitting it, okay? Keep on pounding. Keep doing your job and don't screw up. If we don't make any mistakes, I guarantee you, we don't got to win the game on one play. We don't. But we're going to. Why? Because that's how we do shit here. Okay, boys? Okay, fellas? That's how we do shit here. All right? We're going to go out there and we're going to win the damn game on one play. Okay? So let's go out there, keep on slinging it. All right? And Taj, you lead this team to victory, okay? You've done a hell of a job so far in your freshman year. Okay? And I think every single play, every time you throw the football, everybody else in this room right now, everybody else in this room gains a little bit more faith in you. Okay? Except for when you throw interceptions. Don't do that. That's bad. Okay? Anybody else? Slade Hyde, break them out. Let's go do
Coach,
this.
I was playing grab with the other guys in the locker room, and my finger accidentally slipped into there, but whole.
Okay.
And when I say finger, I mean my penis.
Okay, stop playing grab ass or whatever the hell y'all are doing. Wait, you're not on the team. What the hell? How'd you get in here?
And the Mustangs will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
That's the wide reliever.
Offense is ready to get back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback,
there you go, Big Dingle. Richard Dingle.
And they'll make some of those mistakes.
We lost to TCU and we beat Rice, and we have a big revenge. This is our big revenge game from last year. These are the guys who knocked us out of the playoffs. Oh, come on, Dingle. Come on, Dingle.
They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, my.
Near the sticks. It's Wagner.
No way.
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Got a lot of running room.
Thank God. Thank God for Marco Cuevas. Thank God for Marco Cuevas. Can I get a thank God for Marco Cuevas? Good Lord. Holy hell. What is 7 doing? It's just...
Leaves it with the running
Oh
back.
my gosh, Dingle just got mashed.
Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Going to work in the
I wish his name was Marco Huevos. He's got big balls. Oh my gosh, what an interception! What a catch!
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed
Quincy
guys.
Leon.
Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the...
Oh my gosh. Dude, this was user, by the way. Look at this. Look at this user right here. This is me. Look, see, please look at this. Look at this. I switch right here. Look at my reactions. Look at the speed. Look at this. This is my gaming athleticism in full display. Look at this. The clutch gene. Esfand television right here. Boom. Swap Y immediately. Hey, number 18. I know you just bitched like 6 of my receivers. Not today. Here comes the backup. Interception. Boom. Out of bounds. Feet inbounds. So good, it would be good in the NFL. Look at that. 1 foot, 2 foot, redfish, bluefish.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Takes the quick grab. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get anything on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Moving away from pressure. Now he's going to send it.
Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful throw. Be an athlete.
The defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up front.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Mustangs will try to pin them. Oh, it's a fake. And it's caught. Can he get it to the sticks?
Big Kurt Cook, baby!
High alert, and they pay for it. The fake picks up the first down. And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back.
Oh my gosh,
they
dude.
bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Hand off from the shotgun. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get
line's on smoke break. True.
Terrific pickup.
First carry of the day, 13 yards.
High gear. Quick completion to the right. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Inside zone from Marcus Carter right here. Look, boom, 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 boom. Block, block, block. Touchdown. Okay, 68. Literally just go and wipe your ass because you're walking around the field like you just shit yourself. Get up there and... what are you doing?
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh gosh, put your hands, take your hands that are here and put them here and then squeeze. What do you...
And on that third down play, there just
catch the football.
Timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls
frick are y'all doing?
setting up fourth.
So the offense will go for it around midfield. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust.
No.
Complete out of the backfield. Looking for
No.
the sticks. The ball pops out. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it.
It was fourth.
Had the first down. You had it in your grasp.
No, he didn't. He was 2 yards behind.
Take care of the football, secure the football. You're trying to
teammate ready for Syracuse. Okay. Frick Syracuse. Oh, yes!
And the pass is intercepted.
Cuevas!
A lot of room to run after the pick, but
I know. I thought 71 was going to pick it up, too.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll do it himself. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. The give to the back. Nifty little dance step. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
And I love these offensive coaches going right back to your guy. I believe in you. Just because you fumbled doesn't mean I'm not going to give you the football.
Yeah, he's repaying the favor right now to this coaching staff as well. Doesn't it just seem like he's running with a little bit more juice? He looks like he's ticked off.
Oh, yes. Give it to me. Touchdown.
Hey, Coach, the Trojans sent a big wooden horse to our locker room. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's a little door on it, one sec. Oh, my God. It's full of linebackers. Holy shit. They are going to strip the ball. Everyone run. Run for your lives.
Run.
College football, no doubt. Listen. He's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one...
Oh, my God.
Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. He's running miles, but not before turning in a big...
My safety just got baptized at the 20-yard line. What was that?
Offense, a little counter, a little misdirection, get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
There you go.
9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. Corners are walked up tight.
Oh, no, 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 no.
On the keeper.
Oh!
Trojans get enough to move the chain.
Brick.
You know, the problem with calling option is that you can't...
Where's that in the playoffs?
...on your quarterback, and he got
I don't think he was on the team yet.
...leveled by the defender on that one.
Oh, good stop.
More times this coordinator wants the call.
He said it should have been a pick.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and more. And he's brought down after a
I feel like the dive button just slows you down.
From the 30.
Like you don't actually like launch yourself at all when you dive.
Too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on
Am I wrong?
That was a big point of emphasis for them.
The dive in this works way different than dive did in Madden last year. So it's like I'm really bad at judging dive distance.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he does a
that should have been a tackle.
Nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Or it would have been, I should say.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown.
Ooh, dude, he got chopped down, and he would have gotten the first down, right, like this. But the other safety came in, and his arm hit the safety, and it kept it in front of the line. So he ended up not getting the first down. Isn't that crazy? Hey, we're gonna stop him right here. We're gonna block. I can feel. I'm just kidding.
He splits gets to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football.
Well, hit stick is the same problem as dive drills.
Kansas is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. They're trailing by just.
Okay, here we go. Pull right here. Second level.
They'll try to impose their will.
Oh.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Still looking on the move.
Oh my gosh.
At midfield, he's got room.
You got to put more air on it.
After the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
I actually
the Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
And I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. There's a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical.
I'm telling you, he's so good. I just got to put more air on it.
They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3.
Okay. Fourth quarter, boys. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. We're in a dogfight right here, 20-21.
And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A field goal.
This reminds me of Madden 2009. Dude, Madden 2009 was the best Madden.
A few yards on third down would make it easier. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my gosh.
A strike downfield. Touchdown USC. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. Ooh. That's on me. I'm about to
dude, the change of direction.
Dang, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with any quarterbacks. I'm just like, yeah, my bad.
Taj Rash, 1,000 yards this season.
Sorry about that.
Dude, 1,000 yards after 3 games is pretty damn good.
Big play to start this drive.
That's like a lot.
Snap it from the 39.
For a freshman?
On the move to his left. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. After the misfire, it's second down. From the gun, the ground game. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. And the Mustangs want to crank the tempo. From the gun on 3rd down. He's going for the big play. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. They'll try it on the ground. Keeps the legs moving. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive. A 1st down for the offense. Here's a quick throw out to the left. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Pulls it in. It's Trevino. And that defense pushing him out of bounds.
Trevino.
For a short gain.
Love the play call offensively because you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball. You just did it the previous play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw, and you keep the clock ticking.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Hello?
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
I switched to him, was running left, and I hit hit stick, and he just stopped moving. Like while I was holding, I switched to him while holding the stick left.
Opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Trojans.
That was my fault.
That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in
What's up, Mr. RZ?
This dude is just
Dude, I got freaking stunned. I got CC'd
into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he won't quite
It's okay, it's not over yet.
the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. The SMU offense is headed back onto the...
No.
Oh, the freshman lucky that one didn't get picked off. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Carter. They make the stop, trying to pick up.
Rule of 14, boys. Rule of 14. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet, boys. It ain't over yet.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
On fourth down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. And the
USC timeout. Okay, good call. Hey, keep injuring them so they call timeouts for us. Thank you.
We'll take a break to check him out. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Oh, another. Hey, Steve Gomez. Hey, thank God for Steve Gomez. Keep on getting hurt.
The Mustangs are flying down the field.
It's looking kind of sketchy.
Looking to go up top on first down. Quick strike complete. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's going to let it go. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left.
Okay, good.
He was loose and in the open field.
Dude, they're getting a lot of injuries.
A tremendous pickup on that one.
They're getting a lot of injuries. Okay, I think I can get Doug Smith in the corner. But I think I need it. Okay.
Quarterback checking off.
Huh? Doing what now?
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Going for it all.
Huge! Huge! Doug Smith, the tight end!
Momentum hadn't shifted before. It certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And guys, USC
come on, defense.
Ball back and sending the offense.
It's game time right here, defense.
After standing on the sideline and watching that long
every inch, every yard counts, defense.
Together to give their defense.
Now's the time, fellas.
Thing, man. Like you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Damn.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning.
Damn, that's brutal.
We arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. The give and tick, 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 tick. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep leading the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
He's stepping around, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Why, dude? I didn't even control it myself, man. I literally let the computer do its thing. I just let the AI play the game, and it just whiffed.
No pickup at all on that play. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Give to the running back. And he's
why couldn't this happen the first time?
The defense denying him the 1st down. The Trojans line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the returner could
if Rashed finds a way to be able to win this.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, look. A McDonald's job application.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout.
Go, 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 go.
He looked as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The Mustangs in the hurry up. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
It just took a shot down the field, didn't get it, so you've got time for one more play. Everybody thinking Hail Mary right now. I know the odds don't say you're going to come up with it. I've seen crazy things happen in college football.
Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. It's incomplete, and they had a chance in the end zone, and he just couldn't come up with it, and that's going to do it. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not
Dude,
about
USC is just so hard,
anymore,
man.
but you got to find ways to create turnovers.
USC is just so, they're so good.
Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football.
What? Why does this keep happening? What is this? What is it? What is the issue? This happened twice today. I've never seen it before, and it happened once the other day and twice today. But I'm not playing online, so it shouldn't be an issue. Should the PS5 program? The game is telling you playing something else. No, okay. PlayStation Network.com? Like, okay, that's not a website. But why is it not automatically set as my main console? Or is my PlayStation 2 set as my main console?
Tally-ho, lads, I just came here to remind you all that every time you hear my voice, the believers fucking paid for it.
Oh my god!
Okay, main. If I go main, how do I set my main console? Go to profile. What time is Street Fighter local? It's in a few hours. We're gonna go IRL in a couple of hours, but I might, after the next game, swap and start working on the IRL stuff, getting it rolling. Okay. Device management.
Hey, Esfand. I know it's a while away yet, but do you know what team you're going to rebuild in Madden 25?
I mean, I have a lot of options. Wait, what? It didn't save the game? Oh, how unfortunate, guys. How unfortunate. Yeah, pay out to USC. Pay out to USC. Yeah, doubters win. Regardless, doubters win. Replay it so you can lose by more. What do? Do we just submit? Replay as a sign. You know what? Let's do a poll. Play it again or next game?
Oh, yeah, the sign will lose. On the droid. Leader, whatever. Though.
Mods, start a poll. I'll let chat decide.
Oh, yeah, the sign will lose. On the droid.
I think I might change the Adam TTS. It's really good.
Oh, yeah, the sign will lose.
But it breaks.
On the droid. Leader, whatever.
I'm trying to replay it and go next. Cause I don't want people to feel like there's like people should, if they add them, they're like, I know there's a chance my TTS gets blown.
Oh, yeah, the sign will lose. On the droid. Leader, whatever. They'll body the jail wolf. Little Timmy here would love for you to win a game. Is that possible? Or will little Timmy receive more bad news?
I don't know what that noise was. Yeah, it's literally like the Shiza emote. Wait, okay, hey, I wanted to do something. Do you guys think the text on the on-screen chat is too small? Because I was looking at a VOD one time and I was like, you know what? Wait, why can't I connect to the Google? Wait, isn't my internet causing a problem? No? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's working. Okay, so people really want me to sim it. Now, if I sim it, I think I should force loss. Right? Why do we need on-screen text when we have a text column? It's for like VODs and for clips in the future. You look at it years later and then it's like, you see the chat there. It's like fun to look at chat.
Shitsbog. I had the craziest dream that you invited me up to talk to the team before the USC game, but then we ended up embarrassing ourselves all over again. That wouldn't happen, right?
No, of course not.
Also, I shit my pants.
Hey, does anybody know CSS?
News at 10. Local football coach runs college into the ground. Years of talent wasted. Will they ever recover? No.
How do I change font size in CSS? Counter-Strike
Hey,
source.
Coach, I found this Necronomicon. It says if we pray to this guy.
Font size.
What's his name? Let's see. Oh, right. Cthulhu. If we pray to Cthulhu, we won't throw into double coverage anymore. Okay, here goes. Laugh. Cthulhu.
Okay, so do I do... No, we're not doing that, okay? We all want to pray to Jesus. Minus font, minus size.
I know CD as nuts. Boom, roasted.
Thank you. Thank you. So I have body, bracket, WebKit, mask image, font size, 16px. Do I put it in parentheses? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Do.
He's sounding I will in a war. Amigo liar, let Tito Joule RGBA. Left 30%, left top, from RGB, 0 0 0.
Okay, thank you. How do I find out what change it to? Oh, you know what? That's crazy. That's not that stupid of a question. Oh, wait, no. It is a stupid question. Never mind. Here, so whenever you look at their ratings, it's like pause is position. Overall is modified overall. Speed rating is speed. Acceleration, agility. COD is change direction. No problem. No, but it's, for real though, it's not a stupid question. I was joking. But because you know what's crazy is I didn't even notice that this was here until you asked. Like I was like, and I only knew that because I know that. You know what I mean? I left my phone in the other room on a different streamer. Came back to Esfand. Feels good, man. Hey, you're welcome. I hacked your phone. Chat, Hearthstone chat for me for hacking the phones. Did that work? Wait, hold on. Did I fix it? Wait, hold on, let me see. I guess there's only one way to know if it actually... Okay, I'm going to make it 32 to see if it gets huge. Why does it take so long? Shouldn't it just refresh immediately? No, I think it doesn't... Refresh. I mean, like, let me refresh the cache. You're right. Let me refresh the cache. No, that didn't work actually. Interesting. Do you want to edit the chat line or the body? Jesse the Body Ventura. I don't know. I'm using JChat Guac. Wait, I had a sharpen filter on this. I had a sharpen filter on this that I think made it look worse. That's why chat's been bleeding. Like I had a like sharpen at 0.50. No, well, scaling the browser source up, I don't like. If we go, let's see, scaling aspect ratio. I was trying to fix, and it's just like ADHD brain problem. Okay, whatever. Wait, Guac, did you get it? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see, Mr. Drew. Wait, hold on. I think we got it. Let's see this. See if it works. Okay, it's the last try. If it doesn't work here, then I'm not doing it anymore. We'll figure it out off stream. Yep, didn't work. Break. It worked? Come and see this. Guac sent me something. It's not even sending me anything. It's not even working. Chat container? Huh. No, the big was, I scaled it. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later, chat. Okay. James Hyde, Alan Kamara. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I fixed the tight end situation here. All right, chat. We're going to sim. We're going to play the next game. Okay, I guess I should do force loss. How do I go to force loss? Team. Where's schedule? Team schedule. Damn. Damn. Don't force it? Do you guys want me to force it or no? Don't force it? I feel like I should. No? Okay. Okay. We'll let the game decide. We roll the dice. I feel like I should force it too, but it's okay. Frick, we lost! No, we're out of the top 25! Mods, open the tables, please, against Michigan. Pain. Okay, let's see. These are all good songs. I just need like some juice. Okay. You know what? Okay. I'll take this one. All right. Ooh, hold on. It's almost 5. We get ready 6. We have an hour and then we leave at 7 for the... Okay, yeah. Okay. IRL Saturday, chat. It's IRL Saturday. Oh my gosh. Is Lakari coming? I texted him. I don't think he's going to be able to. He said he thinks he's busy, but he'll come if he can.
Hey, Coach, there have been people saying they see you put the wrong food into orders at Wendy's. What's the deal? Is this so you get the feeling of the interceptions away from the field?
I did not do that, okay? Look, I deny these allegations. We have 90 points to spend. Be back from here. Okay. Xavier Dawkins, Nick Jameson. Got their visit scheduled. And okay. Number 2, Michigan. Hey, Granny Nani. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of IRL today. Yeah, we're going to a Street Fighter 6 local. What's the song? It's No Way Back. All right, fellas. Dude, I think that playbook was pretty good. The Alabama playbook. What'd you guys think? Let's try Clemson. Or should we go back to Arizona? I don't think I've done Arizona ever since I got the new quarterback. Because I really liked Arizona. And apparently people were saying Arizona was like one of like the meta playbooks. You have to tailgate the big house this year, and we'll see. I'm going to do my best. All right, boys. Game's getting started. We're in the big house.
One of the most storied programs in college.
Oh, we lost to Michigan last year because it was so loud we couldn't audible. Hey, one of Taj Rash's traits is that he has a clear head.
Battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue. They start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's almost 50-50. No, I messed with it. These chances. Wait, what do you mean, Zettabyte? They're good. Good nope. What if I make? Does chat on screen move too fast for it to be that short? The meaningless distraction? No, because on the VODs and clips and stuff, chat's there. Yeah, I think, okay, I gotta talk to the team chat. Yeah, I'm trying to make it smaller to not take up as much space on the screen. Is it better now? Is it better now than it was, or is it worse? Chat, I'm busy, okay? I have work today. Okay, I have to go coach a football team to get them ready for a national championship, and we're 1-2. Okay, so chat, you guys are freaking distracting me. Hello, unbelievable. All right, fellas.
My lurker sass.
Fellas, I know last week was rough. Okay, last week was rough. I'll give you that. I'll admit. But you know what? I know we have 2 losses, but we're seeing signs. We're seeing glimpses of greatness every single damn day, fellas. Every single damn day, every single game, every single play. I'm telling you, we're this close to being a national powerhouse, okay? And if you ask me, if you were to ask me, I know deep in my heart that this team is fully capable of doing that this year, okay? I believe. And right here today, going into Michigan, undefeated Michigan, number 2 in the country, walking into their house, the big house, and giving them an ass whooping of a lifetime is how we're going to prove it to the world, okay? Because I believe we can do it, and I know damn well every single person in this locker room should, if they don't already, believe that we can do it.
We just lost. We have 2 losses. We're cooked.
Okay. No, we are not. Believe in yourself, okay? Good Lord, Clark Dell. You got to have confidence, all right? Confidence, belief, and faith that the process is going to yield results, okay? Trust the process, and we're going to get this big win today, all right? Alex Sosa, break him out. Let's go do this thing. It's the wrong controller. I just got a guy named Samaj James. There is no way you got a guy named James and then James backwards.
He'll take the return and try to improve.
That's ridiculous. That's so funny.
Kickoff team. Everybody stay
That's hilarious.
Stop him at the 16. So Michigan's offense will start this game off. And all eyes will be on this man because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
Here we go.
I mean, so much.
Dude, Michigan's helmets are sick.
Hit home runs, can make big
It's so
plays.
cool. Trust me, I know. I'm a chef.
This offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about this is versatile.
Don Hahn not pussyfooting around at all his senior year. Give me the big Don Hahn right here.
Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen
Oh
the
my.
Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are 2 conferences that pride themselves on that, going out and establishing the line of scrimmage. So, David, interesting X's and O's match.
Boom!
Yeah, and it's always
Big
cool to
Sosa!
Components. Like, once we start getting deeper in the season and start having the comparison game.
Huge stop. Sosa converted to defensive tackle. Slive Dog, thank you for the prime. Pixel, thank you for the 25 months. Repping my lurkers.
Mustang's offense has its first opportunity of the day. When you have a weapon like this on the outside, and a guy
Tuna feels like Esfand's 50 pounds lighter. Wait, you've watched me like twice in a year? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, the CTE is setting in, dude. Come on, Taj.
To do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, normally
I thought I was running a run play. Okay, we are cooked. Dude, playing at Michigan is so hard. Playing at Michigan is so hard.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end.
All your players start cold. Nobody knows what's happening. Everybody forgets the plays. You can't call an audible.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Player head doesn't help with stadium atmosphere. Oh, really?
And wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There was a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Dude, this is like a freaking war never changes moment playing at Michigan.
1 step wrap, 2 steps.
Michigan and USC were both freaking
They'll need to get this one to the 31.
These guys are proving to be our bane right now.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires it beautifully in on the
And in the rain.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down.
Okay, we're in a stack. Dingle. Wait for it, Dingle. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a route.
Room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Michigan. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And what did I start for this offense? The throw game getting work.
Taking a freshman quarterback into the big house ain't looking too good, coach. Okay, listen. I believe in trashed. Chat, if you believe in trash, type 1.
About to kick it off.
This is the future of this franchise, okay? We're turning this franchise around right here.
15, chance for a good return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped.
Can I get a refund? Okay, that's...
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out.
Calm down, Trash. You're going to be okay.
Do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with the system.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
Doesn't even know what their buttons are.
As the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are...
And he fakes it. He's going to throw it. Now improvising. He'll turn it loose out to the right.
Oh! Big Kurt Cook!
That's awesome. That gets the juice.
Big Kurt Cook put the punter in at quarterback. What was that?
Don't call them all the time, but the coach saw something, executed it perfectly, called it at the right time.
And the ball is picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Dude, he is so rattled.
1st and 10.
I have to run the ball. We just have to run the ball.
Hand off to the lone back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They're trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. That last incomplete pass has him staring at
Yusuf is in.
3. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Slings it down.
How do you...
Balls it in. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings, shifts and motions to give their offense a success.
No, you don't understand. He's like giga inaccurate right now.
He has put in the work this week.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Jefferson. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines!
Perfectly done. No, they weren't. That's not what I was trying to do.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
Coach, your offensive coordinator here. From our view up top, it's clear that Trash is cooked, but I'll get the wide relievers on standby.
Play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter.
Oh my gosh.
So it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to...
Oh my gosh!
Oh, look out!
Marcus Carter is a god! How did that work? How did that work?
And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Man, I am a great play caller when
Let's just keep doing that.
He can go that far to the house. create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And stampeding through the defense. And the returner will be knocked down.
What the heck? I haven't. How did that, dude? What? Did they just overcommit on the backside?
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm.
Defense can't read what you're doing if you don't know what you're doing. True.
To just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Might as well give it to him again. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at
we're gonna bring him in.
They run the reverse.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Still running at the
Oh my.
Racing down the left side. And
I'm running an ace front with my outside backers outside of my ends. They should be playing contain.
They can change the scoreboard in a flash.
They're in like a wide 9.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick
that is insane.
Kevin Connor's in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Nevada is down right now, but this young man under center today has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born today in Reno. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UTEP. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd?
I can't. I have to not run no huddle, and I have to not audible. That's why I lose against Michigan. Is because the way that I play the game, I no huddle. I'm constantly calling audibles.
Not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. What a turn.
Quick, I forgot to change his name again. And you guys told me to change his name.
Right inside its own 30. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. That's caught. It's Rich.
Thank God. Thank God for the mailman.
For the first down. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Snags it over the middle.
Okay, we need to look. We just need to build a little bit of confidence for our guys. Okay, just short completions, build his confidence back up. Okay.
Or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Rich. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap here in the first quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run,
Here we go.
and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
Okay. Are you trying to tell me to run the ball? Because it's...
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Okay, look, they're calming down a little bit.
Quickly down the field. Finds us back in the
Short completions.
Yeah, and you see
get the confidence back up.
Play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy.
Get the confidence up.
And you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection.
Yes.
To stop it, there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Okay, I was gonna say, you see, offense, I'm gonna lose my mind. Declined.
The offense will decline that penalty after the big play. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense.
The most benevolent.
They want to just keep throwing it. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle.
Oh, look, they're coming down. We go wide.
Quarterback touch pass.
Deliver the mail. Deliver the mail. I'm delivering.
Left and grab.
Touchdown!
SMU! And they'll
Fishbowl, thank you for the primes. Zenlund was thank you for the 7 months.
Really
Let's
nice
go.
job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And with the extra
We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there.
21-14. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The way this game started,
this is Madden reskin.
You have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score.
Ref, all game.
So much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure.
I just feel like
to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys,
it's like that's like a comment that's like, tell me you don't play the game without telling me you don't play the game, right?
Get broken.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying
let the
to
ref let the kids play. Okay, no, wait, no, don't let the kids play. The ref, they've been doing that shit all game. Oh my!
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He finds his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense
there we go.
Denying him the
we're gonna keep on doing that. Whatever we did last time, we're just gonna keep on doing whatever works.
The second time they've had to kick it away. A high kick trying to pin them deep.
Where's the most Esfand channel points? Me.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working.
Dude, we're actually lowering the stadium pulse in the top right corner.
Strategy, coach. They can't run forward if they're too busy tripping over the corpses of your players.
Back-to-back TDs.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's got.
We're actually kind of like working them down.
Both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He fires to the left side.
What?
The 3rd interception of the night.
Jump up for the football, bro. You had leverage. In real life, what? You have leverage.
That interception.
To the ground with the back. Across the 25, he's got room. He's off to the races.
Wow.
At the 30.
He has leverage.
Inside the 10. Touchdown Wolverine. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage.
It didn't even, but it was open.
21. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. This is when the
Am I doing good, Coach?
I
keep throwing to the mailman like you told me to do. What do you mean he isn't wearing...
No, pitch it to the other guy that's wide open.
It's raining in this game. It's making the...
There's another guy with nobody next to him to your right. Why do you pitch it to the...
Massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to the teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
Just couldn't get away from the...
Why pitch it all to go score a touchdown? Get ice cream cone.
It's 2nd and 10. It's reversed.
Okay.
And he's able to shed one
A
tackle.
defensive end just got trucked by a receiver.
Short gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds a man on the right. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of down. Throws for the top. Makes the grab.
What is that? The game freezes and he teleports him. Okay.
Business with a first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Trying to punch it in.
Just you wait till my therapist hears about this shield.
Was having none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. They'll run play action. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
And they had so much success moving the football down the field. Now you're a little bit stuck. Negative play, back to back. Got to get back to some of that stuff you did in this drive that you had success with.
Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
I'm not controlling that guy.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs.
Ref, let the kids play the dadgum game.
Have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag. Slams ahead and makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! These guys are
what are these paid reps?
In week 4 as they push out that lead.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking to pass on second down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
You know, sometimes the hardest completions for quarterbacks are the ones where guys are wide open. You don't have to throw it any faster trying to get it to him quickly because you know he's so wide open. Like on that last play, just take your steps, throw in rhythm, and just throw a catchable ball.
He makes a catch. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, that looked like he was
Here we go.
But how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Here we go.
He wants to throw here on second down. Wide open downfield.
Deliver the mail. Just deliver the mail.
Almost ran away from
just keep on delivering the mail.
That one, a huge pickup on that play. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. The Mustangs moving quickly to the line. He makes a grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Oh my gosh! How do you guys jump off sides? As I'm trying to run the play.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
From the gun. Into the end zone. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. A little over 20 seconds to play in the half as they take it on 1st and 10. He'll start this drive firing. Getting some heat.
Thank God.
He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
Okay. We have an opportunity here.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Okay, there is definitely not enough time after a change of possession. They 100% don't give you enough time.
Wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Oh my gosh.
Sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Field goal. Dude, I'm so worried about the missing a field goal. That's the thing.
Try and play action. He'll take another shot here. And it's his 4th interception of the night. Got some room to run.
I'm not going to make the field goal. I know 100% chance I'm going to miss the field goal.
We played 2 quarters here.
I don't have a chance. I have to send it.
Time update.
Guys, it is tough to beat the big house when it's full and rocking as it is today.
Y'all are terrible. Y'all are actually dog shit. Every single one of you. Worthless pieces of shit. Okay? Can we get open? Can we block? Can we catch a pass? Taj shit in the bed. You're supposed to be like the second coming of Jesus or something. You end up shit in the bed. Shit. All of it's shit. Worthless. Pathetic. I've never seen such a damn collapse. You walk, it's a football stadium. There's 100,000 morons in the stands.
Coach.
Okay?
I let you down. I'm just terrified of the color yellow. I can't focus with the sea of yellow out there. I feel trapped. Can I go home?
No.
Please?
No. Pathetic. Worthless. You should be ashamed of yourselves, every single damn one of you. That is the most disgusting display of athleticism I've ever seen for an entire half.
Hey, Coach, Garbage Man here. Someone told me there was a lot of trash in the dressing room.
There is. Garbage Man, break them out. Good Lord. Take them out. I'm gonna go pick up the damn SMU. I got a phone call.
Hey, Coach, Bugs here. Snuck my way into the locker room. Just wanted to let you know. Hog.
Thanks.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Mustangs
Coach, when can we get some ice cream?
To go to work. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Myself.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece, and I know this is Coach.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. He's looking to throw.
Help coach, I think we're sick in the matrix.
And he really
I feel like
needed
there's
to hold on
cold
to that
world
one, but
of
it was not
Warcraft,
cruise, and third down
paladin
is
controlling
coming.
me.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He put some heat on that.
Why did you overthrow him that bad, man?
Game a miracle they haven't and they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great
like, dude,
this field
he's open.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. After the big first down sack, it's second down. He's looking to throw. On the run, fires downfield.
I would have lost it. We could
Reacted
play that.
well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football instead of the turnover.
I think I might redshirt Rashed.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns.
No
Really
shot.
nice job with his decision making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And the Wolverines need to pick it up on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Wolverines have it in scoring position on first.
Like, dude.
I know there's a lot of play callers that will try to throw the football there on 4th and 2, but they decided to run it. And that was.
It's not even me missing the tackles. It's the AI. It's the players.
And the stomping has commenced. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious, he's been getting whatever.
Oh my gosh! Why does this keep happening? This is the 3rd time today! How do I fix this? Okay, if you need console sharing and offline play in the PS5. I thought I checked this and it was already there. Settings, user. Other. There's no other consoles.
Sorry, Coach, I unplugged your headset cords and all of the stadium lights turned off. I think Bob's planted a bomb under the bleachers.
Please wait. Yeah, pay out the doubters. I've never seen this before with any game ever. It's just stuck on please wait. I'm gonna restart my PlayStation. F? Wait, I actually am dropping frames. Wait, what? I just dropped frames. Is there something wrong with my internet too? And I've restarted my PlayStation like 3 times. It might have just been a coincidence.
EA Sports.
Chat, give me a second. Oh, dude, that's so demoralizing. Like, I don't even know if I have time. I really want to play that game, but I also want to go. Today's IRL Saturday. I'm supposed to IRL. Yeah, I said I was gonna leave in like an hour and a half. Skip IRL? No. I'm just stuck on please wait. I'm just stuck on this. Nobody cares about IRL. Nobody cares about you. It's so annoying whenever people are like, people are like so like entitled that they just like say nobody cares about this, but there's obviously other people that like want to watch something too. You know what I mean? There's like shut up. It's like the most entitled thing in the world. And in fact, like whenever people say stuff like that, it actually makes me not want to do something. Like it makes me want to do the thing that they say nobody cares about, because I just want to be like F you. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, why are you being like, why are you being rude? I speak for literally everyone. Is like F Syracuse. True. Yeah, just a little, just nice little holding music. True.
Don't worry, Coach. I'll get the Ram Ranch fanboy at department on the case. Get the program and socks on, boys. Nobody cares about the sex cult.
Thanks, Flojo. I appreciate it. Football content you do is so creative and it's entertaining to watch. Thanks, man. I just try no matter what I'm doing to try and put on the best show I can. You know what I mean? And try, like, my goal is always just to
I completely agree. But just keep in mind, Esfand, I speak for everyone. And I mean, everyone, that we would rather you rip that shirt off and give us an oiled-up peck dance for hours.
Is something wrong with my DNS server? Wait, what?
EA Sports.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna try this later. No, yeah, like I was saying, it's like, my goal with my streams, like, regardless of what I'm doing, is, I always just want to try and do whatever is the most fun and entertaining for the most amount of people. I just want to, like, you know what I mean? That's the goal. The goal is always just to, like, make people happy and make people enjoy it, you know what I mean? Or make something that people enjoy. Make people enjoy it. Okay, chat. Let's try again. Coach streams the best content on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks, man. Yeah, thanks, Okeanos.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and
Here we
the
go.
Big House.
Here.
One of the most storied programs in college football, and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines.
I watched Minnesota tailgate video, probably the best video I've seen in a while. Thanks, dude.
Test your focus. Top
I'm really excited.
Team against an unranked
I'm really excited about it coming.
Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports,
their home field advantage is too big. Okay, prediction, quick prediction.
And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
2-minute tables. 2-minute tables, chat. Speed run. 2-minute tables. We're gonna start at halftime. Okay. We'll super sim it to halftime. Okay, I'm starting now.
Coach, I had this crazy dream last night that we played Michigan in Ann Arbor, and we were getting our asses kicked. And then I woke up. Boy, I hope that doesn't happen to us today.
Oh, why did the game crash and the exact same thing happened?
On this drive. He lobs one high down the left side.
Okay, catch it.
And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down.
Okay. What teams? I usually pick teams that are not very good.
It's Carter.
I think I would like to do the Jets.
Brought down at the 46, but he got
I think I would like to do the Jets. Get a year with Aaron Rodgers and then get a young quarterback to develop. I would do the Cowboys again. I would do I would do a team I haven't done yet. Maybe the Vikings. The Washington maybe.
He's looking to throw.
Good. Good.
Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room.
Maybe the Broncos.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. He's going to pass. He's going to take off. Open space at the 25.
Okay, we're looking good. Okay.
He has his offense rolling with a first down.
Maybe the Steelers.
And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick strike complete. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money,
maybe the Patriots,
rivalries, but it's the haves and the have-nots.
Yeah, Bears could be good again.
The SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences, go do it.
I think the ACC 2 is going to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Okay, hey, we're getting the ball. Hey, keep it rolling, boys. Keep it rolling, boys.
It all shows the Big Ten and not the ACC, so this one will be interesting.
Oh yes! Touchdown! Okay.
And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown.
Getting that throw game going.
This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a
passing
rhythm.
game getting going.
Nice start for this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Lewis.
Oh, my.
That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the
You're still going to play NCAA after this dynasty is over? Yeah.
David, but chip shot field goals can leave you.
Oh, my gosh. User lurk.
Is intercepted. And after the interception,
huge.
This defense has set it.
Dude, this is our chance right here. Chuff, man, think of the prime.
Starts with a short field.
Wait, why are they? What play am I running? I don't know what play I'm running.
They'll throw it on first down. Got a man. It's Carter. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Well, they love to
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, it's a tough one.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Please don't miss, man.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good.
Oh my gosh.
Defense a ton of credit in this
I made it.
situation. Their offense just coughed it up. And this defense comes out, they go 3 and out and force a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. He wants to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got it.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job.
Ooh.
He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe
no shot. That was clean, ref. Let the kids play the damn game.
That last play, you could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
Looking to move it through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No
yeah, I went for the late hit. I did.
On that play.
I did go for the late hit.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw.
Nice hit. Oh, he just took out his own guy.
Jarred loose by the hit. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pulls it in. Working their way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. He got it. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
This defense might be reeling after those last two and now facing 1st and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points.
Here we go.
Going into halftime.
After the misfire now on 2nd down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Can somebody block?
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Mustangs will punt this one away. Oh, they're trying to trick him. It's a fake.
You are so stupid.
Man, everybody loves a fake punt until it doesn't work. And how about the defense? Great job being aware, not falling asleep. That's what happens. A lot of times you fall asleep, you give up a big play, give up the first down. They were dialed in, they were ready, and they stopped the guy just short of the first down.
So it's 1st down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Right down the boulevard.
I'm so depressed.
And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the late field.
They're so good.
And not much time after this kickoff for an answer. But see what he can get done from inside his own.
Oh my gosh.
The football on the return.
That might have been a touchdown. And I thought I was getting tackled.
How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. The kickoff team out there getting set.
I mean, honestly, he probably wasn't going to get caught because he had like slowed down so much. But still, like, it's still a chance.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense.
There's no halftime press conference because we already had that.
Might change it, and that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around.
Ref, thank you, ref. They've been doing it all game.
On our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
The play action fake. Got it in the middle, it's Daniel. And he's knocked down. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the
oh!
And that pass intercepted.
Frick!
The right ball.
I got to to tell you, man, I'm impressed.
The reason why I pitch it is because I have zero faith at all whatsoever in the offense. My best opportunity is to pitch it to somebody and go score. That's the only. That's the only. I have no faith at all. Like, it's negative faith. So, like, of course I'm gonna pitch it.
Flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering.
Doesn't make any sense. Have you been watching the games against Michigan and USC? It's literally, I should be getting banned for, this is literally, I'm getting reamed so hard, this is like hardcore porno, okay? I literally should be banned for showing this on Twitch, okay? Like, that's how bad it is.
This defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
The offense can't do anything.
But the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. And the Wolverines have their offense in high gear. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And that big gainer on the left.
It's crazy.
Ready to go from inside.
Nobody can stop anything.
This defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable.
I'm not calling the same 5 plays.
On islands in the perimeter of the field.
Also, newsflash. That's what offense is.
This offense was going to try to be aggressive.
Every play looks the same, but they're not.
The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan! And the beatdown has ensued. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Oh, they blocked the extra point.
A great job forcing the fumble. But here's the thing. I'm okay with plays. If I make you earn it and don't give up those big plays and make you not get a penalty,
yes, it does.
not put the ball in the turf.
Good offense is when you can disguise what play you're running by making it like look the same. But it's not the same play.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go.
Like, obviously not every offense is designed the same way, but there's like tons of offenses that like you're running the same concepts, right? Like, you're running a flood, right? But like you're not running it out of the same formation every time.
Off the play fake on first down. On the move, he fires. Finds space on the right.
Thank God.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Now on first down from the 43. Off the play fake. And his throw is incomplete.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. He looks that one in nicely. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up.
People complain about pitches like short runs and running the clock is fun stream content. Yeah, I know, right?
So far, man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bracketing him where you've got a defender on the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else.
After the incompletion, let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10.
Oh my gosh.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw it again. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down.
Why can't I audible any?
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets rid of it.
Thank God.
Touchdown Mustangs. Reeled it in and just made the house call. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score.
I knew I always liked watching you play for some reason.
It's out. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
It was a golden opportunity on that two-point conversion attempt, but he fumbles. You got to have better ball security. They come away with no points.
On the move from inside his 5. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And stampeding through the defense. And he almost ran away from everybody.
How do they get mashed like that?
On that play. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw.
Oh, my gosh.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football.
Oh, my, thank God.
And he intercepts it. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. Inside a minute to go here in the 3rd. To the air on first down. They're trying to get to it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Rich. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off.
Oh my gosh, why can I not audible anything out of this formation?
Quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. And he'll glide his way in for the score.
Good.
Touchdown, SMU! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
There we go.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish
down 10, fourth quarter.
Especially in this game, if you're going to win. And David,
actually beating them after spotting them 17 points.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust.
Yeah, true. I guess it gave them 17
and let him do his thing.
Yeah, we gave them 17.
We reached the
true.
end of the period, and Michigan has the lead.
Because we simmed the first half.
A nice cushion now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Super slam.
What is offense on 2nd down?
Hold on, leave the tab open. What the hell are you doing? How are you expect to get paid?
It's a reverse. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Makes his connection. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down.
Oh, user lurk! Let's go, Dick Dingle! Give me the big dingle!
And they'll drag him down after a good
Okay, big. We needed that so bad.
Big plays and big games.
Oh, we needed that so bad.
To make that interception at this critical juncture of the game. There's still time for them to go out and win it. Could that be the play that sparks this team?
Quarterback quick pass.
Oh my gosh, 74? You will never, ever, you'll never be Japanese.
Way to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. With jet sweep pass.
Yes.
Inside the 30. And he breaks into the open.
Mailman.
And he slipped through the crowd and he'll.
The mail has been delivered.
Mustang. That big score makes the end of this game very
okay, we're in this, chat.
No doubt the offense got what they needed. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down.
Okay, we're in this.
Guys, here comes
okay, so this is what I'm learning. I need to just blitz and pray.
After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this.
Because when I start blitzing like crazy, I just get lucky sometimes.
That last drive.
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Looking for a deep.
Oh my gosh, it's working.
An interception.
It's working.
Need that turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Oh my gosh.
Well, what a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the 4th quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense
it's working.
in position to at least
just blitz and pray. Just blitz and pray.
First down.
Taj Rashed right here.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking for the sideline and a nice job to keep his feet in bounds.
It's okay.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Rich.
It's not what I wanted to throw to, but okay.
After he makes the catch. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he's going to
That's not the right button. Frick! Why question mark? Stop question marking my receivers.
After a solid return on the pick.
It's a really nice feeling on the defensive side of the football when you know they're throwing.
It's so annoying.
You gotta force the issue. I'm pinning my ears back. I'm going to get the quarterback. I'm playing really safe coverages, and apparently this offense right now has no way.
I didn't know what his button was.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter.
Off he goes. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Makes the catch. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3.
Are you kidding me?
Go for it on 4th down with a couple of good options. A first down or a touchdown. They'll try to pick up the first. He'll be stopped.
Are you kidding me?
They'll have it 1st and goal. 4th and 1 is one thing, but 4th and 2, sometimes the coaches sort of chicken out at the last minute. Not this time. They go for it and they get it.
I don't disagree. Just that 1 yard does make me think a little bit more. But, dude, I'm going for this. I work on this every single week in practice. I know I get the extra down now, so my third down calls are even different. But 4th and 2, I like the aggressiveness to go get it.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Wolverines!
So dog shit,
man. And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Makes a move, and he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well.
Hello, late hit.
It leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Okay,
And that ball is picked
I was just like about to get, like, I don't know.
Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it.
It's so, like,
at the 41. Defense uses
it's just not fun. Like, it's so not fun playing in this stadium. Like, it's so not fun. Like, it's so, it's just complete AIDS. It's crazy.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
You can't call an audible. You can't do anything.
2nd and 13. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and
it's realistic and kiss my ass. Okay, like I'm playing a video game. It's realistic.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Wolverines will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be
it's so annoying.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
And it's just like the bullshit things that constantly happen.
David, they just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drives together, down multiple possessions, Jesse.
Like I just have to just keep trying to send it. Like I don't know.
At this point in the game, your best players have to touch the football. You've got to dial up plays, getting your biggest playmakers involved now if you're going to win this game.
Quick completion on the out route, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And, like you don't have a chance because I can't change anything. I don't know what it's too much. It's way too much.
3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
I agree. Fuck Michigan. Not being able to call audibles is not realistic. It shouldn't be in the game period.
That pass is incomplete.
No, I mean, I get it, but the audibles is one thing, but I can't see any of the buttons of what my receivers are is nuts.
Right on the face mask or right on the numbers, and right there you could tell he just missed a little bit off.
I thought I was running a completely different play right then.
My bad.
Wide open down.
And then the holding, it's constantly, man.
On the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. And
even in real life, it's not like the quarterback is randomly going to fling it to another receiver just because the crowd. Yeah,
looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's taking a deep shot, and it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
I don't know, man. It's just dog shit.
Nail on the coffin. What a great break on the football.
And then I'm just slinging it because I'm so far behind. So I'm whatever, right? Whatever.
Back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
Yeah, the squiggly lines is one thing, but it's not just the squiggly lines. It changes to like 4 different plays, and then it doesn't show you what the buttons are, and it question marks, and it's like, dude.
The ball, just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this
like, I get the home field advantage, but it's like, holy shit.
That's going to do it for us.
Remember the play? Okay, if I'm running no huddle, and I go up and I call an audible, right? And then it shows me like 6 different plays, and then the icons aren't showing up, and I'm changing the format. You know what I mean? Or I'm not changing the formation. I don't even know if my audible went off or not. You see what I'm saying? So then I think my audible worked, and then it's not even memorizing plays or not memorizing plays. That's what you don't understand. That's what's so stupid about it. Because I don't know if it worked or not. Like, it's like, same as playing on, yeah, but like it's a video game, bro. It's too much. The not knowing the buttons, plus not knowing if your audible worked, plus showing you a bunch of different plays, plus squiggly lines, right? Plus question marking or not even showing the buttons at all, right? It's too much. It's not fun. Like, you know what I mean? It's too, like, it's not about one or the other. It's like whenever you're playing it's like you're playing an MMO, right? You're playing WoW, you're talking about world buffs, right? One of the world buffs is not too much. 2 of the world buffs is not too much. When you get all the world buffs, it has like an exponential scaling difficulty, and it's not additive, right? It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like you're squaring it every time, right? So it adds so many different layers. Like, it's good that like the challenge is good, right? But there's a degree, like, not knowing what your button does is an unreasonable degree of frustration, because I want to at least have the agency as a player to press a button and know what it's going to do, right? It's too much. Don't call an audible then. You're actually stupid. Don't do one of the core functions of like core mechanics of playing football. There are coach skills for that. But the problem is that your coach level caps at 50, right? So when your coach level caps at 50 and it takes you forever to get XP, I'm on fastest XP gain, and it's so slow. Yeah, you can't respec or anything. And you don't, the game doesn't tell you that, or at least it's not made apparent to you. So what happens is people they get level 50, and then they learn that, and they're like, oh shit, okay, well now my coach is useless. So I have to restart my whole franchise. I did it myself. Just like... It's just too much. There's these places I know I use a lot of drags. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't know if I can even hit the... You know what I'm saying? Because like it doesn't have the button. I don't know. I think I'm going to sim this season, to be honest with you. I'm probably going to end up simming the whole season at this point. Because, like, I'll probably redshirt rashed. Because I think the season is a wash. Oh, I still have to recruit. Square is always your far left wide receiver. Circle is right. No, it's not. Most of the time it is. Not always. I don't know what I want to do. Quarterback with headstrong mental is the only way. Yeah, but this is the crazy part. My quarterback has that. Look. I have platinum headstrong. Isn't that crazy? Apparently they said it doesn't counter home field advantage. He has platinum mobile deadeye. Apparently it only affects stadium pulse. It doesn't affect home field advantage, which is apparently two separate things. And home field advantage has no counter. I believe, unless there's a coach ability for it. Road Dog gets counters home field advantage? Is anyone actually following? I'm just here for the RP. I mean, it's all part of it, right? I like the idea of home field advantage. Don't get me wrong. But it's when you have like 4 or 5 different levels of scaling, it snowballs out of control. Here, let me pay out. It's a similar problem with All Pro and Madden or whatever. At some point, the AI just gets too... Yeah, it just gets dumb. Like
on insinuerande att Australian alone. Att spårarnas träd as a sword rain and our DTs.
That's literally my whole point.
Coach, are you and the guys still planning on fighting people in the street later?
Yeah, I have to get ready for IRL now. Today was miserable, man. We lost freaking every game. Except for Rice, we beat Rice. But then we had the crashes, and then we play again, and we still lose. Like, it's holy shit. Today was freaking brutal. It'd be one thing if it was a fun... They weren't even fun losses.
Coach, do you think this year's struggles are karmic retribution for your abhorrent genetic mutation program and penile recruiting examination?
Absolutely not. We've done nothing bad ever. No, I absolutely do not agree with that. Okay, we don't speak of that. Okay, at all. Jesus, sorry. I mean that Michigan actually tilted me off the planet, dude.
Hey, Coach Michigan Waterboy here. Thanks for letting me fulfill my dream of playing in a game. Welcome to Big Ten football, lil bro.
That was so, like, that's so obnoxious. Like, it should just not be that hard. It just tilted me off the planet. You pick that game too? Yeah. I will never play Michigan at home ever again. That like it's not worth it. It is not worth the aids that I receive. Well, actually, to be fair, nothing would be worth AIDS. That's a bad example. What's wrong with AIDS? Maybe chlamydia. They gave me a headache. I got so tilted. Let's see.
I like Stadium Pulse, but it's too much. Why does your QB forget the play call? Does that simulate Alzheimer's? Sorry, Coach. I was going to throw it to Washington, but I forgot his button, so I chucked it into the stands. Fuck Syracuse.
Do you wipe or let... What do you mean? Wipe or let it crust? What kind of question is that? I have clean poops. I never wipe. It doesn't even crust. What do we do now, chat? Wipers seething? True. I gotta prep for IRL? Yeah, true. Let me set this up. We got a running back recruit. We got a gem. We got a gem running back. Okay. Diego Crum. I feel like we're holding on for dear life. With some of these recruits, man. We're holding on for dear life with some of these recruits. Too many football teams have red, white, and blue color scheme. Do they? Actually, you know what? In college, that is pretty common, isn't it? I mean, the problem is I mean, pretty much every color scheme is common in college. You know? Like, if you really think about it, because there's so many colleges that people, like, you will see, like, every color scheme. Is there any college with, like, a unique, 100% unique color scheme? Michigan, I mean, they're blue and yellow. Maybe North Carolina, TCU, purple and white. There's no one else that's purple and white. Isn't like Furman purple and white? Syracuse, orange and blue. Clemson is purple and orange. Orange and purple. Red, white, and blue is definitely like the most. It's gotta be, right? I think it is. Tulane, yeah, it's like teal and light blue. Yeah, Tulane might actually be the only one. K-State is purple and silver. Oh yeah, it's another one. There's a few that are unique. Yeah, there's definitely a few that are unique. James Madison, purple and gold. Hmm. Do I know hard invest into this guy? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Why? This is the 4th time today this has happened. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. We gotta get the backpack ready to go. Why? It's not an like If football is an American sport, why is the French flag colors the most common? It's an American flag. How come the French flag copied the American flag? Fran's like 20 years older. Wait. What? Really? I thought France was like 5 years older.
En alla dagarna sådär var. I början av eneste sol. They gave you half tiles the They
True. Stuff sim, true. Guys, how come whenever I say something ridiculous, so many people believe it instead of not realizing them joking? Why does that happen? Are too many other streamers too stupid? All right, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and swap Tyrell. My game's never done it before, and except for it happened yesterday, and then I did it yesterday once, right? Or was it 2 days ago? And then I did it 4 times today. So weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Next subathon when? I don't know if I'll ever do another subathon again. I don't know. I'm not saying I won't, but I just have no plans right now. Come starting up the server. Bum 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 bum. Hey, does the chat look good right now on the screen? It's too few lines, you think? Here, how about adding a line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are there any more chat line spaces? Really? I don't like it taking up too much of the screen is the problem. You know? I think it already takes up too much of the screen, and I want it to not do that. Okay, let's start this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, YouTube viewers. Oh, hey.
I've been studying a little bit like rice gum technique.
Yeah, so that's really the best way to do it. I'm gonna restart the YouTube VOD. If you want to learn how to box, you guys need to watch Rice Gum.
Master at that technique. He's a master at the fucking stand. Yeah. At the stand. I've been studying. I'm studying it for.
I'm gonna restart the YouTube VOD, so it's like two separate VODs. So, YouTube viewers, we're going over to the other stream. So get ready. You can just go back to my. You can get back to my thing. You can think the entire screen, but we can't even have 10%. Okay. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to follow. Check out the Coach Esfand YouTube, Esfand Daily, EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV. Follow me on Twitter and turn on your notifications so you can actually see my tweets whenever I'm announcing stuff. And download the Esfand Updates extension